Cool. I think. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back. Cool. Yeah, guys, power outage. Out of nowhere. Big power outage out of nowhere. My bad. Okay, no. I had to check on something else, guys. I just had to check on something else. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I think we're good now. I'm trying not to touch anything until, like, I know it's good, you know? Anyway, welcome back. Sorry, dude. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Power just died. Yep. If you actually pull off this no-hit run, I'm donating $300 because I swear the amount of time and practice it takes is insanity. Goku Black, we will get it done. It's just a matter of when. That being said, I don't want to waste a whole lot more time anyway. I got to get some practice in. Want to try this new controller out? That's going to be fun. Yep. Everything. Welcome back, dude. Okay, are we good now, man? Oh. When chat died, Rube donated $25 in the super chat. I'm going to confirm that for you right now. One second, Rube. I got you. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at my Streamlabs dashboard, and I don't see it. But that doesn't mean anything. Maybe it just hasn't come through yet. Here on this side. I know what I can do. Hang on. I got no way of playing the notification. Rube, just check your balance because I show nothing on my end, dude. I saw the notification, then the stream instantly went out. It could have been like a return to sender thing, bro. But, hang on. I want to make sure I'm not, like, exposing anybody's information, especially my own. But as you can see, this is a feed of when I get, like, Fluffy donated 10. Like, I'm at the top of the list. You see that? I'm at the top of the list, right? Whenever something happens through Super Chat, Final gifted 10 through Super Chat, right? Right there. I can always, like, it shows up here. And I'm at the top of the list. You would be at the top of the list right now. And if I, you know, if I wanted to replay it, hang on. Now it's not doing it. So yeah, something could be wrong on their end. Yeah, okay, I got an issue here. It should have played again. I'm so sorry, man. And, like, that was weird. Why is it not working? Hello? 5? I saw some people standing by my Quadra Avenger in Cyberpunk. A few seconds later, they were dead by my... No, but none of my Streamlabs stuff is actually playing, though. Like, none of it. Like it's broken or something. When it wasn't, like, 20 minutes ago. What's up, Saber? Hang on, I'm just trying to get everything, like, back online here. Maybe I do need to refresh it. Because reasons. There it goes. Yep. Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. It does work. I fixed it. Blue, thank you, man. Yeah, the power went out here, brother. Thank you for doing that.
Back in the chapel, and man, does it feel good.
Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, so I don't see that yet, Rube. Yeah, give it a little bit of time, dude. Yeah, and if it gets refunded to you, you don't have to donate that, bro. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's move on to some fights tonight because I gotta kick off the Rust and try out this new controller. Get familiar with it. I'm not going to do anything special with, like, the button mapping or anything. However, I want to see what, like, the response time feels like. And I played a little bit offline. I was pretty confident overall in most of my fights. With the exception of Chapter 4, I kind of got stuck again. So we'll do some Chapter 4, Chapter 5 fights, maybe even Chapter 6. And we'll just kind of move on from there like we usually do our practice sessions. I got to get in a whole mess of more practice, unfortunately. Because if I cannot go into these fights and basically do it on the first try, like, what am I even doing? What, you know, who am I kidding if I'm going to be able to try to do it first try on an official run. So that's how I look at it. All right, make sure my audio and stuff's right. Didn't get an update. You were back. All my power went out. I tried. Like, I'm still fixing stuff right now. That sucks. So Twitch didn't send you another noti? Weird. If my volume's changed, everything's messed up. Yeah, the power just cut out randomly. I'm like, the hell? All right, new controller. Let's go. All right. What a fight to start off with right here. But extra practice can't hurt us at all. All right. Just reading my notes, as always. Where's my gamepad? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Everything's messed up. I got a YouTube note. YouTube is way more consistent with their notifications than Twitch is, without a doubt.
Welcome to the chapel.
MYM, thank you for the follow. Okay. Give it a shot. Ooh, new controller feels weird. But good in a way.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Spaghetti girl. Stop it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Popular.
Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
Yo, no shot. Rube, the $25 super chat dono. Rube, no, man. I'll have to refund that, man. There's no way. But thank you, man. Jesus.
How can she find peace knowing you girls have turned against me?
Jesus. Okay, lightning.
When I've nothing left to lose. I see how you girls used to join her.
Alright, so, ginseng. Yep. Let's do this thing. Let's dance.
I admire how much you girls love your mother. Now join her.
Pop. Should dig. They give us enough time to do that. And do that. Do that. Do that. Alright. Should be down and out. He'll probably burrow. Start for phase 2. I'm glad I'm remembering all this. Yep.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Okay.
This group is out of their mind.
Whitley Tiny Peepee with the $5 donation. Whittle Tiny Peepee, thank you for the $5 donation. Welcome in, Audrey. Ginseng.
Unreal support. Thank you. Whittle _tiny _pp donated $5.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Now, dodge first attack. Wait till he parries me. Cloud step. Bop him. Dodge. Dodge. Easy dodge. Dodge. Cancel. Cancel, right? Cancel. Cancel. Oh no. Okay. Out of stamina for that one. Damn it. This is why I still need practice. But I also... Okay, wait. So hang on. Did I run out of extra attack power? Did I run out? Oh, no. Okay, I missed a step. I missed a step. All right. After that last Deadly Dance, I go take the Enhanced Ginseng into one more to finish. You can't immobilize him here, unfortunately. He'll just break right out of it. It's so... Nope, I did mess up there at the end. I would have had him. After that last Deadly Dance, just take Enhanced Ginseng and repeat process, and it's over. So, try that again. I cannot forget these steps. Trying to commit it to memory here. Anyway, so close. Didn't see anything. Oh my god. I'm still thinking about Whittle Tiny Peepee at donating $5, so. Yeah, that was damn close. This new controller feels pretty good, man. I think. There we go. Okay, hang on. Nope, nope, no. Switch to Wandering White. Come on, man. I got cables on top of cables right now. Bro, that's how. Little Tiny PP, loud and proud. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Congratulations, I guess.
Avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
All right. There you go, tackle him. Come on. Do what you normally do. Please don't do it out of order.
Come, let's finish him.
Get out of my way! Idiot. Frickin' spider. Idiot. Alright, go ahead and dig. Please go ahead and dig. Thank you.
How can she find peace knowing you girls have turned against me?
No, no. Oh, I needed that focus. We can get it back.
They are fruitless, all my deeds, may they foul or not.
Lost all my focus there. I gotta start off with like 3 points of focus. Alright, well, he's not giving it to us, so that's fine. Got it anyway.
When the sky falls, none shall stay pale at home. Killing me won't change that.
Come on, ladies. Get the job done. Come on. Come on. All y'all gotta do is hit him a couple more times. Damn, y'all are slow.
Blame me not.
There we go. Ginseng. Alright. Let's go, Butterball.
Celestial core deceived this place for years.
Eat shit. Full combo. I'm wondering white. Alright. He should burrow. No, he didn't burrow. Interesting. This is fine. Dodge. Alright. It's fine. We still know how to do that. Recharge Wandering White here. Alright. Myself a little bit more focus. 3 would be nice. Now we're chilling. We're in good shape. We're in pretty good shape. Alright. Swipe. Cancel. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm back, Cass. Power went out. Shocker there, right? Alright. Ginseng. Long aura. And dodge. Parry me. Thank you. Bang. 1, 2, 3. All right. If you're gonna give me the opportunity, I'm going to take it.
Come down, Grandmaster. I need you.
Easy. Easy. Boom. Okay, that was a little loud. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was probably loud. It was probably loud as shit. That's better. So sorry. That was probably loud as fuck. Not loud enough? Really? You're trolling.
You have grown in strength, but not in wisdom.
I wish I could say Richard turned the power
Not
off on us, but
only
that's not
hurt
it.
Bajia and his
Was that seriously not loud enough?
Also laid waste to the seal of the High Ones. A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way.
How far have you made it on your run so far? I missed the last one. Well,
you may savor it yourself.
we did every
You can never
boss
tell
in
if
the
you
route
truly
through
love
chapter
or
1.
not.
I know that doesn't sound super impressive, but I got all the way toward the Black Bear on my last run a few days ago. And then one of the archers hit me on the bridge, and I'm like, fuck, man. So I went and fought the Black Bear anyway, and I got the Black Bear, no problem. So we technically did all of chapter 1, but I got hit on the bridge just before Black Bear. By a stupid archer. Go figure. So that right now is actually my PB is all of chapter 1. I got stopped at the end of chapter 1. Sucks. Crank it to 11. Crank it to 11. I know another one that I'm a little still kind of meh about right now is Violet Spider, so I hate it. I'm sorry about the spiders, but I have to do it. Sorry. Good start. If you good start. If you can do your passive, you definitely got this, man. Yeah, so the way I see it is once we get through chapter 1, more options open up to us, right? At least until we get to Fubon, right? So there's more scriptable fights in chapter 2 because you have a little more strength and you can control what the boss does based on how you perform the fight. And anything in chapter 1 is damn near unscriptable with the exception of Black Wind King, which is why he's been the most consistent. However, based on the new strategy that I started implementing with the Black Bear, he's pretty damn scriptable now too. In a way. You can't script him, but you can.
Sub in the chapel.
Do we?
Thank you for your support.
Cassie with the 5 gifted subs. If you're here, make sure you reach out to Cassie. And make sure you reach out to King Sheep Fluffy. My goodness. Thank you for that, Cassie. You know you did not have to do that. Alright. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're set up. Now, per my script. Start a fight, clouds up to the right. Ginseng, Tiger Pellet. Close up, Deadly Dance, and Whirling Thrust. Mobilize immediately. Full light combo into Stagger into another 3/5 combo. Opera Monobat, full 3-point smash into full combo. Back up, she will dig into the ground for explosion attack. Take enhanced ginseng. Roll the explosion, the deadly dance after she gets up. She should stagger again. If she does not, go into cloud step and do full charge thrust from the left side. Okay, I knew that. All right, just reading script aloud while I do this. There's some like variables in here with that too. So, hi Yapper.
Monkeys.
You calling me a
the bane
yapper?
of my life.
I mean, if you are, that's
Why
fine.
do you always have to ruin my plans?
It's not really an insult.
In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love.
Cloud step to right. Take
I'll chop
ginseng.
his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Tiger. Ginseng. Bang. Okay, that missed, which sucks. Fuck. Might as well restart. Do I try and beat Erlang before fighting Stone Monkey? If you want the true ending, yes. And if you want the... Well, I mean, you can always go back and get the relic. I would say go ahead and do that. So that way you get the relic, which better prepares you for that fight. If I die as Stone Monkey when you beat the 4 gods, do I have to fight Erlang? No. No. It'll just restart you on that fight. Hey, how that stuff still follows me, which is weird. Yep, this is the attack I was wanting. And this should re-stagger her, pretty sure. Alright. So, the setup is right. I just messed up the first time. Immobilize immediately. I did. Yes, I did get a t-shirt. Grand sent this to me, actually. Yep, sure did. Okay. Try this one more time. I got a few OP builds and cheesy methods I can use. Oh, yeah, then you got them. For sure. What is it? It's a shirt with Wukong on it. See? Yeah, he also made the metal headband from the lore as well. Like he homemade it. It's pretty cool. Check it out. It's right here. It's actually made out of I don't know what it's made out of. Brass maybe. Yeah, pretty cool. Because he's a forger. He knows how to make stuff like that. Which is really cool. Oops, nope. By. Medicines. Yep. Sure. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Somebody made it for me. Yeah.
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans?
It's Bajé. He ruins everybody's
In
plans.
what way am I
on.
any less than
be for real here.
monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
No, you won't. Tiger. Ginseng. And bop. Collapse. Back up. Okay. Watch out for that first web because it likes to still track me. Alright, now she'll do her big attack. Boom. Okay, Bajé. Chill. Alright. Enhanced. When she comes out, get the next stagger. Bop! Nice little bonus right there for me. Okay. I'm pretty sure that shockwave can hit you if you're not far enough away. Which I'm a little worried about that. Oh, yeah. Boom.
Yeah, go after her. She has the relic. Go! I can take care of myself.
Find it funny in Chapter 6 you can have Bajé beat the deer for you without having to say, yeah. Yeah. I try Bajé, not tonight, but I can. Bajé second fight. I feel like I got that fight like really under control now. One of my customers gave me 3 gift cards to Chick-fil-A last night just because I couldn't have come. It couldn't have come at a better time because I was having a really bad night. It completely made me feel bad. Good. And now what? For the next 3 trips you make to Chick-fil-A, you'll think of that. One nice thing turned into 3 more happy things when you think about it. You said Bajé number 2, Bajé 2. That fight, copy. We can do that. Why not? I didn't try it tonight, but with my practice, like offline practice last night, I still wasn't feeling great. But I decided to like boot up the game. I did try the Bajé fights last night. They went pretty smooth, so. Went pretty smooth. I just had an idea of what to get you for your birthday. My birthday, it's so far away. You know what? There's a video game releasing the day before my birthday. So if I'm going to request anything for my birthday, request, not demand. That would probably be it. Just saying. Just like putting that out there. They delayed it. They delayed the release of this game. Some of y'all might know what it's called. Tides of Annihilation. No, it's Lost Soul Aside. Lost Soul Aside. They delayed it. I was kind of shocked by that, actually. I don't know why, but they did. Okay, so Bajé number 2. Here we go. 1 ginseng. Wait, am I spec'd up properly? Remember, I had to do something here. There. Cloud Step backwards, Ginseng Pellet, Enhanced Tiger Pellet, Amplification Pellet, Deadly Dance movement for full combo, Immobilize, Charge Heavy 3-point, and follow-up attacks. That's it. Yeah, you know what? I think people are going to stop caring at this point. GTA 2026. And not even like January 2026. May. Right? Like, what? What? Okay. Ginseng, enhanced, and amplification. Here we go.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Ginseng. Amplification. Gotta go grab one of these because I can't put it in my menu. All right. Bang. Easy. This is Bajé Phase 1. Do this. We do Vessel. Yeah. I need Long Aura. I need Hans Ginseng. What? Do I not have Deadly Dance equipped or something? Why do I have Tact Retreat? Holy fuck, dude. It's so important that I get this right from now on. Okay. So, that was largely due to the fact that I wasn't spec'd properly. So I'll do that again. These save files are like out of order. That would have been just fine. How is this an old save file? Everything else about it is correct. That's a bummer. Would have had that first try. It's going to be November 2026 for sure. No shot it's coming out early 2026. I saw them say that it was like May 2026 though. Or something like that, right? Something like that. Wouldn't be as big a deal if it hadn't already been 12 years. Brother, I think it's been longer than that. Well, no, you're right. GTA 5, September 17th, 2013. Jesus Christ. Hasn't this been through 3 console generations already? Or 2? I guess just no. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and 5. Keep throwing reminders out there, and maybe someday will surprise you. I have no doubt. That's insane. 3 console generations. Not to mention, well, technically, guys, you could say 5 console generations if you include like the PS4 Pro and the PS5 Pro. That makes it sound so much worse, but it's pretty bad as it is. Does anyone else think Microsoft has lost their minds, or is it just me? For what exactly? Yeah, they specifically said GTA 6, May 26th, 2026. Right. They did do that. So, that's all we have to go on. Truth be told. Right? Bang. Bang. Okay, so. Deadly Dance has to be in here. Is it in my screenshots? Because that's kind of effed up if it's not. It is in my screenshots. What the hell? The save file is just like messed up. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Make medicines. Make sure we have plenty of these. Few of these. Few of these. Crafting way more than I need. Whatever. Always good to have backups. And I think we're good to go. It'll get delayed again 100%. Not getting my hopes up. Yeah, me neither, Spade. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, okay, so this might be a hot take right here. Tell me if you guys agree with me or not. I do not think a company needs to release a trailer, a potential release date. Like, by potential, I mean, like, coming spring of 2027 or something like that. You know what I mean? Or fall 20. Don't do any of that until the game is at least like 90 to 95% complete. That's it. I want you to only be polishing off the rough edges for that entire time leading up to the marketing rush for it, all that stuff. I don't think any gaming company should get so far ahead of themselves that it's like, oh yeah, we're releasing it, and then it's get pushed back 6 months, pushed back 3 more months, pushed back another month. Oh wait, now there's like something going on in the world where we can't ship because, and that's been a legitimate excuse from some. I don't think it's legitimate, but people have tried using it as a legitimate excuse when digital exists. We need to ship physical copies, so we're going to delay the release. No. How about you release the digital now and then just release the physicals later on? You idiots. If you look at the timeline, it's past the 90%. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It should... GTA should be done. GTA should not be at the 90, 95% marker at all in completion. It should have been released maybe last year already. Wasn't it like last year around maybe September or something like that when we got like the first trailer? You know, I want to see listen, I live in Florida. It's based around like Miami and stuff. Okay, like even further south, right? I want to see like some of the streets that I've been on in the game. Like I'm kind of invested in that, right? Being in Florida, it's like, oh, okay, you know, you get to see the Florida, and then I get to at least be a fair judge on, is that like Florida life? Is that, do we get Florida man for real? Like, I get to be at least a good barometer for something like that. But no, now we got to wait even longer. All right, let's try this again. I'm not even looking at my notes this time. I don't even have it up.
I am staying here. You won't make me leave again.
Bro, Bajay, chill. Ginseng. Amp. Enhanced. And get bopped. Full combo. Immobilize. Like butter, dude. Remember I had so much problem figuring out this first phase? But the Dr. Fauci build, like, fixed all that? Ginseng. We need Long Aura this time, because he's got so much more defense for some reason. And now we need, Enhanced Ginseng. Start us off right. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. That little sliver of health there at the end was only because I missed, like, the game didn't give me a critical. Like that could have been like one light attack not getting a critical, but it's like such a small margin. Oh yeah, that's right. Bajay number 2. No problem. No problem. All right, no more spiders. We're not doing spiders. Already got that. Already got that. Father of Stones. How about that? Father of Stones. We don't do that one often. Maybe because it's not difficult at all. And it's kind of ridiculous to even do. That would technically be the next fight. Yeah. Oh, no. I don't... Yeah, I didn't even make a fucking save file for that. It's so dumb. No, the duo fight. Fast as wind. No. Father-son fight, first prince. Quickest fire, fastest when. There it is. Copy. Bang, bang, bang. Done. Right. Yep. Got it. Father of dad bod. Yeah, pretty much. Isn't that true? I just started to play Kazan. What should I put points into in the beginning? Peter says, man, what should you put points into? I mean, I guess it depends on which weapon you're trying to prioritize. That's important. Like, in my opinion, if you're going to go the dual blade route, start putting points into the Whirlwind skill tree. Whirlwind is so useful. I love it. If you're using the spear, just start with your swift attack trees, for one. There's a couple of, like, standalone skills in the skill tree that, you know, they don't have, like, a tree. They're just, like, solo. Look for the ones that say, like, reduced stamina cost while dodging, reduced stamina cost while running, things like that. So those will help you out early on because stamina management is huge. Huge. Am I good here? I think I'm good here. Some reported estimates GTA 5 revenue is over $9 billion. I believe it. I believe it. The day they added microtransactions, we all knew it was going to happen, dude. Yep. Build looking right. Build looking right. Yep. 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 Even though I'm not using tactical retreat, it's fine. I can't put the points anywhere else that'll really benefit me. Yep. Okay. Quick review of run upside. Attack. This is watch out. Projectile attack. Enhanced Tiger and Long Aura is what I'm using. Okay. Enhanced Tiger and Long Aura. Is Long Bomb the best drink in Wukong? It is if you are trying to, like, buy New Game Plus 2. New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2, and maybe even 3. If you're trying to, like, one-shot stuff, yes. Is it the best? That's kind of a subjective sentence right there, so... It's hard to really gauge which one's best. But there are some clear front runners that are really not that good either. Shut the fuck up. All right. Did I need focus before the fight? I don't think I did, but full 3. Take body cooling. Okay. I did. I don't have a body cooling powder. I don't need one either. Let's see. Let's go 1. 2. 3. And 4. It's 3 focus points. Boom, 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 boom. Are you planning to play Wound Chang when it comes out in July? Yes, I am. Yes, we're done with spiders. Yes, we are. No more spiders. Thank you, Zach. For what, bro? What's up, Alex? I don't need any other long auras for Chapter 6. I only need them in one fight. I'll have just enough long auras. Between the ones that I find... and also the ones that I can purchase from Zoodog. And if I happen to be able to craft one... that's like a backup. Like, if I find myself in a situation where not only do I need more focus, I maybe cloud step and I'm like, oh crap. Yeah. I need some focus because, and I need some more power to like finish this fight off, and it gives me like deadly dance there towards the end. That'll be really awesome. Okay, he's about to cool down. I'm gonna go ahead and start taking my pills. Pharma, baby. Yep, he's cooling down. I knew it. He's cooling down. Called it. But what the fuck? Okay. Asshole. No freaking way. Should not have hit me, but it did. I honestly thought he was done with his projectiles, so. Son of a bitch. I should not have gotten hit. I knew it. I knew that was the attack. Bro, sit your ass back down. Seriously. He's still This game absolutely needs an update, dude. There's no way. Okay. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm just gonna reset anyway, because that was a mess. Why? All right, well, what did I do wrong there? Because that was obviously a big mishap. Just taking the medicines earlier. And I wasn't watching out for the projectile. Sorry, anyway. Raising the prices on all current consoles by $100, then saying they're raising the price of their games to $80 during the holidays. Microsoft said they were doing this? Oh, for the opinion about the long bomb? Okay, oh, sorry. Yeah, if you're trying to one-shot, sorry. I get sidetracked kind of easily. You got to keep me on topic. If you're trying to one-shot something, absolutely. The long bomb is extremely good, or if you kind of calculate like your big hits, better than like most people would. And by that I mean, do you maybe set yourself up for, like a 4-point heavy attack or something, and then, can I even buy? You set yourself up for like a 4-point heavy attack. You take a quick drink, and then bam. That's really good. It can be very useful in battle. But there's plenty of other drinks that have, like, more overall utility. For instance, the Immortal Blessing Gourd can give you an attack boost for a much longer period of time, whereas the Long Bomb Brew will just do it for the very next attack. So you better make sure that next attack really counts, not just some you drink and then it's a light attack. Make sure that next attack really counts, like it's a charged heavy or something. That's when it becomes super useful. My opinion, I like stuff that has just an attack increases over a longer period of time, except for the script where we are actually using the Long Bomb Brew to kill the Emerald Arm Mantis. Yo, Dash, what's up, man? How are you loving Expedition 33? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not following the Dashing Saint, make sure you go follow him. This is a god tier Elden Ring player or RPG player, really. So he has all the respect that he could possibly get from somebody like just from somebody small like me. Okay, he's an awesome guy, really awesome guy. How are things faring up in Canada, my friend?
Have a gifted sub in the chat.
Yeah, we take care of our own around here. Thank you, Spaghetti Girl, for the tier 1 gifted to Dash. Oh, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Holy moly. I'm trying to build focus here. 1, 2. Not worthy. More than you know, brother. More than you know. How is the Mantis fight script? It's really good. The script I have for the Mantis fight is actually really good. It's been very successful. We'll probably do that tonight because we're just getting in some practice, so. I will be getting to Expedition 33, yes. Canuckland is a great post-election. Might be marrying a friend to get them up here. For real? Interesting. I forgot you guys just had, like, an election. But it was, like, this past week, wasn't it? 33 is the GOAT? Yeah, ever since I saw the trailer at the... Was it the Game Awards? No, it was after that. I thought the premise to it was like, okay, I'm hooked on that. Then I played it on Game Pass for, like, just the prologue. And because I'm still working on this no-hit run, which takes an absorbent amount of time, I'm like, well, I can't get to it yet, but I will. And when I do, I've avoided any spoilers, by the way. I've been really good about that. I can't wait. Because the premise looks just amazing. In fact, I think they might be trying to adapt it into a movie already. I called it Nintendo increased the price. Wait. Nintendo increased the price of games consoles. Now Microsoft Xbox did it. Give it less than 6 months. PlayStation does it. Well, then you're going to see a massive downturn in their stock if they're going to increase prices like that.
Oh, help me, please.
I noticed you're not using the Immortal Blessing Gourd. How come? I would if it didn't require me to fight one of my least favorite fights in the entire game, which is the Poison Frog in Chapter 4. To get Buddha's left hand. I hate that. I hate the frog fights in this game, so that's why. This fight is just a lot of buying time. Don't tell me he's stuck. Okay, so he did his projectile. I can probably go ahead and... It's safe to consume my medicines here. Because they're going to last for a while. Boom, boom. Alright, he should be cooling down here in a second. And I got this. Yep. Yes. Can you lock on? Thank you. Jesus. Thank you. Whew. Oh, wow. The camera just, like, went freaking haywire. Oh, my goodness. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, come on. My lord. This guy's a professional time waster here. Oh my goodness. I love how I got hit and she goes, "Watch out." Like what? 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 Jeez, I still got hit though. That's a bummer. What's up, Jay Grizz? I just did the prologue. It's awesome, especially the graphics. Yeah. I think it's an amazing game. I think they really... It's very reminiscent, and I've said this before, of a PS1 classic game called The Legend of Dragoon, where it was a turn-based combat system, but there was an additions system there. So it's still interactive. You don't just press attack and press the command, and then it does it. It's a little more active time battle, which is amazing, and I think they need to remake that title, by the way. Got here late. Are you not doing a no-hit run at the moment? No, I'm not. I've taken a few days off because I wasn't feeling 100%, so I need to get in some more practice and kind of kick the rust off, really, on some of these fights. As you can tell, I got hit for no good reason. Sexy DualSense Edge controller. Lady stocks plummeted. Yeah, Rockstar delayed GTA 6, yeah. Their stocks plummeted. It'll go back up, I'm sure, but still. It's kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. Ooh, is that why? Is that why? Okay. Let's not rush this. I've been kind of rushing it, so. Everyone, yeah, I think everyone had their hopes maybe a little too high in trusting Rockstar to like put the game out. It rightfully so, honestly, because they put the trailer out. You know, it was like, oh well, like we have something to go on now, right? And they've duped everybody. In the back of everyone's mind, like it's become a meme at this point, and it's just okay. They're gonna delay it. They delay it, so it's kind of just commonplace at this point. But I don't think they have an excuse anymore. I don't. They're just like, oh, it's going to be delayed. Well, why? Why? It's because it's delayed. What? What do you mean? Yeah, you have one of the biggest budgets in all of video games. Like, any video game in history. There's multiple budgets you could combine. And oh, I'm trying to change my mask. You could combine the budgets of a lot of multi-million-dollar projects, and it still wouldn't scratch the surface of AAA games. And you can't push this product out? Why? We're not going to tell you why, but we're just not going to do it yet. Like, brother, what? Medicine time. Boom. Alright. Come on back to the center, buddy. Okay, well. I can't do anything. Dude, go into your next phase. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, how come you can see me? Oh my god. See, the game really has to work on that right there. I cloud stepped way ahead before he even launched his attack and he still saw me. You can't stay awake? Oh, you're in bed early. You're in bed early. No, go get some rest, spaghetti girl. Cloudy mist, misty cloud. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Boom. Let's freaking go. Loud snoring. It's their biggest dip in stock value in 2 years, but they'll rebound. It's not a concern. Yeah, for them, it's not. How's the new controller treating you? I'm still getting used to it, Ethan, actually. But it's freaking awesome, let me tell you. Awesome. Every night, I will be putting her to bed in this amazing case that they gave me. I don't want it getting dust or anything. The controller's way too expensive to not put it in a case. Way too expensive. So, yeah. It'll be in there every time. Someone tried telling me that they don't aimbot you in Cloud Step. But yeah, bull crap. Okay, I'm good. Do I have the amount of medicines I need? Opamana 3 ginseng. Do I have 3 ginseng? It's 3 ginseng. Yep, 3. 2 tiger. Do I have junk meds? I do not. Yes, it is a DualSense Edge. Yes. Okay, cool. We want full junk meds here. All right. Now. Class 11 tiger pellet, 3-point heavy smash, run laser hit. Well, 4/5 combo, execute upper mana. Heavy point from behind. Okay, cool. Yep. Who gave you what? What are you talking about? Sometimes y'all are having me like confused by the conversation. Like I can't tell if y'all were talking about something I said 5 minutes ago or like just now. So if I get confused, I know that's on me. Just like try to clarify like from now on if you can. Like if I said something that seemed a little incomplete, please let me know. Someone gave you a controller? Someone pitched in to help buy a controller, yes. And then I just made up the rest. Yes. Ethan actually donated 85 the previous stream. And he's like, go get you a new controller because my other one is kind of giving me issues. So I stuck to my word and I went and got one. I'm an Elite controller. Careful closing the case as it could give stress on your thumbsticks, causing the stick drift. Yeah, well, I hope not because, like, it came in the case. I didn't get the case. It came in it, you know? So I don't think they would make a case that would put stress on the analog sticks, like, while after factory. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. Right. This guy's gonna follow. Yeah, I could have gotten the midnight black, but I do like the black-white contrast on this controller. This guy's getting too close. We. All right. Yeah, tiger, ginseng. Hang. Two, three, hit from behind, hyper armor move, yep, look away, take another, bop, 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 okay, we're good. Got our spells, we're kind of chilling. As long as I can wait and let it immobilize come back to better. Works out pretty well. Create some distance. Still waiting for Mobilize to come back just in case. Never know. Let's sing. Got. Okay. Start restoring mana. Be enough. We got to get this next attack in. Okay. Didn't follow up with the move that I wanted. Easy, easy. Take it easy. Two. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, that fight's done. Hello? Game? Jesus. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Boom. Didn't know you needed a new controller? It was kind of spur of the moment, Cass. No big deal. It's already here, so. We are good to go. And I did get a 1-year warranty on it, just in case. Yeah. Think about pre-ordering Ghosts of Yotei as well. That's probably the only game that I'm actually looking forward to. Really? That's it? What's my best run so far? Chapter 1. So far. Yeah. I do not feel like doing Keeper of the Flaming Mountains. We know how just awful that fight is. I'm just going to go ahead and move to Red Boy and Yaksha. Coincidentally, it's probably the fight that needs the most attention, but I can't bring myself to do it right now. I can't. Red Boy Yaksha. All right. Feeling good about Black Bear now? Actually, yes, I am. Yeah. Quite. Yep. I think I have to, like, set parameters for myself in the fight because there's certain things that he can't, like, catch you for. And as long as I abide by those specific things, I'm fine. All right. I know I screwed up. I always screw up this fight because I didn't force myself to respec when I should have. So we have 4 max. We don't have one here. We have one here. That's what it is. Yes, Deadly Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's a big yes right there. Relics. Eagle Eye. Good. I need 1 enhanced tiger. I've got 2. Yep. One enhanced tiger, 3 tiger pellets. This is a just in case. I have 9. 2 ginseng. I have plenty of that. Full junk meds. I have plenty of that. And 1 of these as backup. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's junk up a little. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cloud step to left. Tiger, ginseng. Dance. Light attacks into immobilize. Full combo into Wandering White. Staff spin throw. Cancel Wind Tamer. Yep. Yes. Okay. All right. Shit. Oh, no. And I also need... This should already be in my inventory, though. Ascension Powder. Yep. Got it. Yo, what's up, Devoted? Father?
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one. Brother is...
That sounds like a voice you would hear in Harry Potter, though, by the way. Like...
But first, I should burn you
But first?
together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship.
Right?
Entertainment. That can wait.
Ginseng. Tiger. Sorry. Enhanced Tiger. But I don't have it in my menu, so I need it. Bang. Cancel that shit.
Save him. You have to impress me first.
Long way to run. But we're fine. Now comes the funny part. Best boss design? Then they should probably update him a little bit. Or patch this out. Yeah, y'all didn't know this, right? Some people probably didn't. I've discovered so much about this fight. Bro just gave up. He's like, I'll just wait to transform, right? Alright, we play it nice and easy. Nice and easy with Yaksha. Yeah, yep. Yep. Gotta be careful. Bajie might, Bajie might actually, like, screw a couple things up for us. There we go. Just like the safer way for me to do that right there. Alright. Play mad safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Play mad safe. Oh. Yep. Do your thing. Do your thing. And... Eat my ass! Yep. So... Watch out for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I will make sure everything stands in my way.
Alright, I didn't think he could go that far, but he does. Apparently. Oh my god. Oh, why'd that hit me? I should have canceled it. Oh my god. I forgot about that. No, that was such a perfect fight. I gotta do it again. I know what I should have done. We would have first tried him right there. Damn it, bro. Messed up. What's up, Stan? What's he asking? What's he asking? So I'm fairly ignorant about controllers. When should I think about upgrading to a better one? So far, I haven't been too unhappy with my $50 controller. Yeah. Armor set is busted? Yeah, kinda. They shouldn't put it in the game then if they don't want something busted. What's up, Chappie? Yeah, they shouldn't put it in the game if you're allowed to do something like that, so. Just throwing that out there. But that would take the core purpose away from the, you know, it's called, like, the passive skill is called Fubon strength for a reason. I could improve this build, make it even more powerful. Like if I did like 2 pieces of the Fubon right here, 1, 2, and then put the Grey Wolf mask on, so we'll just, like, delete him. After he gets below, like, 25 health, 25% health, so. The 4 armor set should be 2, and the 2 should be 4. That actually sounds good. I mean, I didn't make the game, so. And if that were the case, I would have routed to go get the 4th piece, you know? I would have planned my no-hit run to go get the 4th piece. But yeah. Yeah, you can kind of spam 4 focus points.
It's the destined one.
In a way.
Brother is not around. You can hand it over.
Which is awesome. Yeah, foobar strength.
But first, I should
We play with what the game allows us.
together and
Exactly.
exhort ashes to honor your
Yeah.
friendship.
Yep.
Entertainment. That
Yeah,
can
you have to go
wait.
get the 4th piece. Like, beating Fubon only gives you access to 3 pieces. Then we do enhanced. That's right. Again, commit this to memory. Bang! Ah, pop. Bump. 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 Staff spin. Cancel. And knock the taste out of his mouth. In 3, 2, 1.
You don't know when to quit.
What'd I tell you?
Yes, I think
What'd I tell you?
That was fun. Really fun. You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
You never got it, really? Yeah, I said Fubon strength at first, but someone else typed Fubar strength. And it is kind of Fubar, honestly. But this shit right here is actually insane. Like, you're giving me a way to... Listen, I had 2 options, by the way. I had 2 options, and I could have exercised either one of them, okay? This is the way I look at what I'm doing right now. And I could be wrong. Okay, in my justification for it. Okay, I could be wrong. I'm gonna leave myself open to be wrong. But if I wanted to, what I could have done is sit behind that rock and buff up as much as possible. Still, like, miss his ultimate attack would miss me. And then I would go back, I would come from behind the rock and try to either one-shot him or one-cycle it using Immobilize, my Cloud Step buff, Deadly Dance, and Wandering White, because I could get all of that back by drinking my gourd. I feel like this is just faster and kind of gets me to Yaksha. So that's why I just do that. Boom. Boom. Dang, Bajé's attack let us go a little bit further. Cancel that shit. Start to get Wandering White back because it's important. 1. Yep. Need to see through here. Fuck out of my face, bro. Seriously. There's Red Boy Yaksha. Easy. Mad easy, actually. Yeah, so I found, okay, so here's the thing is I found 2 ways, and I don't want to bring this conversation back up, but I feel like it's kind of relevant. I found 2 ways to, defeat Red Boy's second phase, like, extremely easy, right? And I'm going for easier. I'm not going to make it more difficult on myself if I can help it. And the first way is to try to one-cycle him or get close to one-shotting him. As you can see, I'm able to cycle over 50% of his health with absolute ease, right? While I'm behind that rock, I could do one of 2 things. I could take a bunch more medicines and drink from my gourd, because I got tons of time, and I would get Wandering White back, and I'll get the Wind Tamer back as well, which is also a free cancel. By the time he comes down from that rock, the one thing I experimented with was rolling out from that rock, right? I'm still in my Cloud Step, hitting him with Deadly Dance, going in, immobilizing him again, hitting him, and I'd be really buffed up by then, you know, taking another Enhanced Ginseng. Yeah, anyway, immobilizing him and then doing Wandering White, hitting him some more, just like stagger after stagger. And it did this, I got the same result, basically. I got the same exact result, which means he died. And I was decided, okay, the problem with that, and this is the thing I didn't want to bring back up, was my opponent who's performing the same fight, that he's doing basically a version of that. And I'm not saying that he took it from me or I took it from him or anything like that. I'm just saying he's already doing that. He's actually he's doing like this like one-shot method basically. And he's one-shotting Red Boy in that second phase. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that. You know, I had the day that I got accused of stealing strats was the day that I was doing Red Boy Yaksha and Supreme Inspector and whoever else that evening that I was practicing. And I was like, okay. So I actually modified a couple of my strats just because I was tired of all the white noise surrounding the whole issue, the whole topic. I was like, okay, I'm just going to do it my way. And I've kind of done it ever since. I did it even before that because I figured that out. Bro in the run, a clown. Bro in practice, deadly.
All we need now is
Yeah, kind of.
one he has.
Yeah. But we're getting there, man. We're getting there. No, I agreed with you, though. I agreed with you. Yeah, buddy. This one should actually require a high standard of practice right here. This next one. Oh, I think he's just trolling me, but like in a friendly way. He's good people. Don't worry. It's all good. I appreciate you still having my back though, Just. It's all gravy, man. Okay, we got Hand and Shoulders next. Zach, I can't wait for you to be the first to beat the game hitless, brother. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. We're working hard on it right now, for sure. Okay, so I think I'm already set up to do this here. All right. In fact, this was one of the fights where I had to change my like entire strategy to make sure that I didn't get any more accusations. All right, 3 ginseng. I plenty of that. All right. So just before you enter the fight, take body cooling and long aura.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yo, what was that? Blue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go. Okay, let me read my script here that I got. So, Cloud Step, Ginseng, and a Tiger Pellet into Deadly Dance. Immobilize and cast Fan right away. 2 full light combos, then only 3 attacks into Opera Monobat, otherwise he'll break out of it. Full light combo into rollback deadly dance. I remember that. Cloud step immediately. Take spell reset pill. Take enhanced ginseng. Drink 2 times. Deadly dance to knock him off his bike. Go in for some whirling thrust. Immobilize again. And start drinking gourd. Yes. Immobilize right away and just start drinking gourd. Cloud step before immobilize wears off. And drink gourd some more. Plantain fan. Hit with unveiling strike. Start attacking. 2 full combos again. And no more than 3 attacks. Casting Opera Mana. Attack to finish off. Okay, that's how this should work. All right, see if we can get the job done here. So body cooling before we go in. Let the focus wear off a little bit. If we go in with 4 focus points, it'll immediately take us down to 1 because the game just likes to do that. But if we go in with 3, it'll give us 3. All right, long aura. It will be your last. Huh? Ginseng. Tiger Pellet. Bang. Cast. Combos. 1, 2. Dun, 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 dun. 1 combo. 2 combo. 1, 2, 3. Frozen. Full combo. Bang. 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 Spell reset. I need a spell reset. Enhanced ginseng. He does his bike. Drink 2 times. I'll drink as many times as I can right here. Freeze. Drink. 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 Cast fan. Bang. 1, 2. 1 combo. 2 combo. Frozen. Get fudged! Worked like a charm, baby. Worked like a charm. What's my PB for the run? All of chapter 1. I got sniped by a frickin' by an archer. Where does Bajie go in second phase? Dude, he just disappears. He's just gone.
It's Wukong's somersault cloud. I was wringing my brain.
Good night, Audrey.
But this savvy one's already on it. It must have been.
Yo, I appreciate that.
Until it sends the relics on you.
Practice is a must, absolutely. I'm so glad that works out the way it does.
Why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form. All these henchmen of the court, what draws them to this mountain? Let's find out.
Easy. Okay, I don't want to practice Rhino because the Rhino fight is so freaking easy, man. There's no reason to even try to fight the Rhino. It's almost a gimmick. So we're just gonna focus on the ones that I know could cause us some kind of a problem, including cloud trading deer. Copy. Yep. Nice to see a script works 100%. Yeah. Mantis after deer, like trying to do them in order, you know. But we don't need to do the Rhino. The Rhino is literally create distance. I could take medicines or just sit there and charge a 3-point heavy attack when he approaches me. Bang, go in, immobilize, Opera Mana, or use fan, And when Cloud Step comes back, use Cloud Step to escape. That's it. That's the whole fight. It's like the shortest script that I have in chapter 6. Actually, in like the past 3 chapters. It's so dummy easy. I don't have basically don't have a script for it. I have one, but like you don't need one. The deer, different story though. Different story. Okay. 3 focus points before the fight. Need 2 tiger pellets, 2 ginseng pellets. Maximum junk just in case. I think I have plenty of, yeah. I have 8 right here, which is fine. Okay. 3-point heavy thrust. In thrust we trust. I literally just typed trust instead of thrust. You know what's weird about this fight versus the one we just did? When that fight, the animation finishes, like the little dialogue animation or whatever finishes at the beginning and Bajie yells at him, the game automatically locks onto the Supreme Inspector for you. In this fight, you have to lock on and then start attacking. It's so crazy that stuff like that, there's so many variables to think about when you think about that. Do I have to, I can't remember, do I have to lock onto this guy as soon as like the animation's done? Or do I not? Just auto lock on for me at the beginning of the fight. That's what the game should do. Every time. Mobilize. Okay. 3-point heavy thrust. Boom. And for rolling thrust. Full light combo. Immobilize after full light. Final light combo hit. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Full light combo. Immobilize after. So 4/5 combo into Wandering White. Instant Cloud Step. Consume Tiger Pellet. Consume Ginseng. Junk to get to 4 points. Wind Tamer to cancel. Wait until after he stomps his feet to start moving and hit Deadly Dance. Start running from Cloud Treading Attack. Take 1 med. Look out for variable, but Cloud Treading Attack, next Cloud Treading Attack should happen. Must do See-Through, Skyfall, 2 stagger. Keep running, avoiding tornadoes. Drink from Gordon till Wandering White and Wind Tamer come back. Use Wind Tamer when he gets close to stagger and play patient if you don't have the opportunity right away. Just run and keep distance. 3-point thrust after he gets up from Wind Tamer. Go in instantly, light combo, immobilize Wandering White, and Cloud Step to avoid next hit. I know. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Pretend like this is the run. Take Tiger Pellet before cutscene starts the fight. Boom. Distance is key in that like second phase of the ice. Yeah. Bang. Full combo. Mobilize. Big hit. Big hit. Oh my god. Boom. 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 Cancel. Wait till he starts walking a little bit so that way I actually get damage on him. Yep. Now we start pissing off a little bit. Run from this attack. Alright. Alright. This is the variable attack I hate. This is what I wanted you to do. 2. And stagger. Then we start drinking a little bit. He's gonna start probably casting tornadoes on us. We're okay. Joffers, you don't run us over. No! Where's my Wandering White? Why? Why? What happened? All right. I guess if something goes wrong, I need to be prepared for it. I don't know why Wandering White wasn't. I'm trying to press the damn thing. Just in case I need a focus point for something. Brother. Yeah, I don't know if that's considered a hit in midair because that is completely unavoidable if that happens. Yeah, look, my decoy's floating in the air. Is that for real? That was weird. Let's run that back. I mean, we got it, like, no problem, but... Wandering White did not activate. I'm sitting there, like, tapping the buttons. Why? Yeah, I can take off a huge chunk of his health real fast. Mm-hmm. On the other two piece, what are you? The golden set. I like the golden set for this. I get a little bit of a bump right after I use the Wind Tamer. With 2 pieces of the golden here. And that way, like, right after I use the Wind Tamer, I can hit him with that Deadly Dance. Gives me a little more damage output right there. If I get a critical, it's even better. So it does work, but you guys saw that, like, I got, like, knocked back or pushed back midair, and I was able to cloud step in midair. That was insane. Never happened before. Does work. There's a little more running involved than I care for, but it does work. Full combo. One, two, 3. Ooh, probably shouldn't have used that. But that's fine. Oh no. Alright, we're still fine though, which is good. There we go. We're still fine. My brother in Christ, are you serious? Yo, no way. Like, because I haven't practiced this in like a week, and all of a sudden it's just like, nope, nope. No, I have no information on the DLC. Every other time I've been kind of like walking in a semicircle, drinking the gourd, and he summons those tornadoes. They don't ever hit me, but he got me there. Like, you can outpace them by running, but was I just not running in a straight enough line or something? I don't know. I also got kind of screwed up because for some reason my I had to stop taking extra medicine, then hit him there before the cloud treading attack. Try this again, buddy. Why would that ever hit, like, right away? I wonder. That's not even intuitive at all. Run at me. What did I do wrong there? What did I do wrong there? Wind Tamer. 3-point thrust after he gets up from Wind Tamer. I should have had enough time to charge 3-point thrust, but I guess not. Well, that's what I did previously. Ow. That really sucks, man. So weird. Option keep distance. Use Wind Tamer. Yeah, Wind Tamer. Hang on. I do get the Wind Tamer buff right there. Wow. Just warped to a different... That put me in a weird spot. Take that from me. Dude, would that work better or something? Would that just work better? That seemed way faster. Than having to do all that other stuff. Like, right after the Skyfall, I can just kill him? What the... Wait, okay, so wait, what did I do exactly? What did I do right there? After the Skyfall, I charged up, hit him with 3-point heavy, it staggered him again. Yo. If that makes the fight significantly easier, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, so the reason I never did it before is I didn't think I'd have enough time to get that in there. But if I can make it even easier, that's kind of insane. I don't have to, like, drink from my gourd a ton of times. You know, get Wandering White back and all that stuff. Wait to cancel all the tornadoes again. New trick unlocked. AI be like, dude, for real. Interesting. We'll try it again. You have charging speed, right? I think so. Charging speed to me is not as important when I can just like slap in another like junk med or something like that, you know? But that's a smart way of looking at it. Yeah, full charging speed. Yep. I think it's like mandatory at this point for like all the fights in chapter 6. So that was kind of cool to learn. Only I were able to start it with 4 focus points in this game. Like, if I hit 4 focus points, was able to skip the cutscene and just hit him as he comes towards me. Man, even the damage we could do. Ooh, big critical. Okay, we didn't hit him with Wandering White there, which is a problem. He's got hyper armor through all of this, which sucks. Come on, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, though. Oh, man. Why do you always have to do that stupid-ass attack, bro? We missed all that damage because of the Wandering White. Yeah, look at all that damage we missed because Wandering White missed. Let me try it again. Hang on. We can't have it miss. Can't have it miss. Always Wandering White while he is still immobilized. Yeah. Always. Rule of thumb. How do you... Wait, how you do the see-through move? I beat the game 6 times. I never use it. Basically, you do a light attack right before the enemy is about to attack, and then you do a heavy attack. Which, if you're in smash stance, you need a focus point to do it. If you're in thrust stance, you don't. It's the same timing as if you were to dodge. Like, let's say whoever you're fighting, you do a light attack, and then you do like a perfect dodge. Instead of that, do a light attack, then a heavy attack, and you'll perform the see-through. Yeah. Wandering White freaking missed. And not just by a little bit, by a lot. Yeah, it's very tricky to, not very tricky, but it's a very useful and snazzy move if you master it. You're welcome. Mobilize. Boom. Always hit before Immobilize runs out. Now, Ginseng. Tiger. Get to 4 focus. 1, 2, 3. Cancel. He's going to do that. Then he's going to walk a step. Bang. Get that extra damage. Get a focus point. Can't do a good see-through on this. Okay, I don't know why I transformed, but I transformed. Alright. I don't have enough time. I didn't have enough time. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. There's the blood phase, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, man, I transformed like an idiot, but I still did it hitless. Shit. I would have had the focus, but all your focus gets canceled if you transform. Remember, it's a new controller. I'm still kind of getting used to it. Yeah. Does the light attack have to hit first, or can you just... You can hit the air. Mock. Yeah, so the first light attack doesn't have to hit your enemy in order for you to do a see-through. Nope. Nope. As long as the heavy attack makes contact with the incoming attack. I've done that so many times. Like, on purpose. Like, okay, as you saw there, actually. Like, I did the see-through on his big cloud treading attack that comes down. I just light attacked midair, like, just, there's nothing in front of me, and then I did it as it came down, and I did it. Take the dog for walks. Sounds good. All right. I know the strategy I had works. I just need to do the damn strategy. Instead of sucking. 3 days off. You'd think I'd actually remember how to play this game. Full combo. Immobilize. Last step. That is huge. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cancel. Oh my god, what a huge fucking hit, bro. 1, 2. I don't want to have to count on that hit, though. Can't help it. Yeah, why are you doing that move now, of all the moves you could do? Well, it worked. It worked. Interesting. Yeah, let's test that one more time because I wish there was a way I could, I guess, get out. You know that variable attack that I'm always talking about? The one that's like, oh man, he starts running and dashes and, you know, kicks up more tornadoes and shit. I wish there was a way to prevent that from even happening. I don't know if it's distance-based or what it is, but how many times has he done the cloud treading attack? Boom, 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 and then gone into it again. I want him to do that instead. That way we instantly have, like, the stagger. Right after that last deadly dance, we have a stagger. You know? And then we could do the 3-point heavy and everything to follow up. I don't know if it's like distance based and he wants to try to run at me or like what the case is. But if there's a way to prevent it, I want to figure out how. Maybe it's because I'm running away from him. I don't know. When you start the fight, dodge his opening attacks, take meds, get a 4 focus, and you can start with it just to see. Okay, let me cloud step the beginning then. How about that? Get a nice big buff from it, so we'll see. Ah, nice. You wanted to hit me, huh? Oh, well. Jesus Christ. I even cloud stepped, and you know what? I think I may have tried that once before, and I was like, yeah, he still tracks me. That's why. That's why. Isn't that freaky? Yeah, over damaged him, number one. But first of all, like, if you hit him, or if you take the time to try and get to 4 focus points, the AI still tracks you. It doesn't know how to, like, make a 90-degree turn. You know, you can make a 90-degree turn with Cloud Step, and the enemy is supposed to focus on you, but the AI doesn't respond as fast as you go into Cloud Step. There's, like, a half-a-second timer between you going into Cloud Step and the AI saying, oh, I need to focus on the decoy. So the AI, if it's already in motion, like, it's going to hit you. That needs to be fixed. But I don't think we're going to get that fixed for some time. That's why I always started out with 3-point. It just made more sense to me. Like, cancel him as soon as he starts running at you. That's what I want to see. The AI needs to immediately redirect to the decoy. Immediately. Like, it shouldn't take a half a second. It shouldn't take nothing. No. Cancel. Full combo. Immobilize. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Hit. Cloud step out of there. 1, 2, 3. Cancel. Big. Boom. Maybe it is distance-based. Can you hit a leg? Oh, no, he's dead. He's already dead. That's why. Okay. I was like, why are you not hitting him? Hit like a sliver of health. Yo, maybe it is distance-based. If it is distance-based, we won't run too far away from him, and that'll eliminate that variable of him running. Because maybe the AI is like, okay, I got to perform this move to close the gap. I still didn't get the see-through, but I didn't get hit either. The game gets wonky in that regard. For some reason, it just doesn't... It's like, nope. You didn't take any damage, but you also didn't get the see-through. This doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, 2 times in a row. I like that. Yeah, I really do like that. Still discovering new stuff, man. That's so crazy, right? You'd think after hundreds of hours in this game, we would have, like, seen it all, but no. It's good to know. So, now I'm going to do the exact same thing, but I'm going to test out after that first cloud treading attack and he comes down. I'm going to get closer to him to see if it reprocs that same move on purpose. Because if we can get 2 of those back-to-back without extra tornadoes, it's a done deal. You have to outsmart the game and AI? Yeah. Eventually, what's going to happen with video games, though, and this is where, like, challenge running, it's probably going to be the death of challenge running, by the way. The death of it. Unless you are, like, I don't know, you have to be a machine. But there's going to come a day where a fight like this will have a mind of its own. It'll have a list of... Take Erling, for example. What is it? He has like 72 moves, right? However, Erling can still operate on some kind of a script. The way he does, like phase 1 attacks, he could do a phase 1 attack at the very end or somewhere else that you would never see it before. He could do the axe, the giant axe at the very beginning. The fight is going to think for itself, like 100%, where it'd be completely unscriptable. And it'll combine those moves. There will be move cancellations. So you know how Erling likes to mix his moves up and stuff? He'll be in the middle of one combo and you think you know what's coming next, and then he slides and does something else. That'll be what it's like, but a little more extreme than that. That's how fights eventually... It's going to be the death to challenge running, because nobody's going to be able to do, like, no-hit anything. Unless the startup frames for each attack sequence are a little more forgiving, then you know how to counter. But you'd have to be perfect with everything, especially if it can cancel a move and then go into a brand new combo. Oh, it's going to be so insane. I don't even want to think about it. That's scary. That's extremely scary. Ooh. Yeah, the AI will script us. Exactly. It'll learn what moves you like to rely on and come up with the perfect counter for it. That's how, like, insane it's going to be. I don't want that, by the way. I don't want that. I'm not an advocate for something like that. You will make video games impossible to beat if you're a developer, and then people will stop buying your games. I don't know why it keeps jutting me in a very weird spot. We still get out of there, which is great. One, two. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But it looks... 1, 2... Yep. Yo, we just cut our script in half because of this, though. It doesn't look like I was able to force him to do that move, but it looks as if it's still very possible to get to that 3 focus points and do that the right way. Including ginseng. Yep. Got it. One more time for the gram. Still worked out exceptionally well. Way faster. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Enemy AI should be handcrafted. That way it can give players the experience they want. Exactly. Not a neural network AI model or anything. Hell no. Yeah, if you make your games actually impossible to beat because you want it to be completely AI with almost no way to, you know, you might be able to beat it. But the way I look at it is this. Okay, if anybody knows who like the best chess player in the world is, Magnus Carlsen, right? He doesn't like to admit he's the best. He's goofy as hell, but he is like the best chess player in the world. He was asked, could you beat an AI that plays chess against you? He said, nope, not even. He said maybe some of like the more like rudimentary, kind of underdeveloped AIs, but like it most likely not. He said, but, and we're just talking about chess here, guys, where you can sit here and take your time and then make your move. Chess. He said, I couldn't beat it. He's the best chess player in the world, maybe of all time, right? He can't even do that. Imagine very complicated AIs with just thousands of movesets they have to choose from. It would be impossible to beat these games. 1, 2, 3. I feel like if I'm closer to him, I can dodge that so much easier. Bro, that's it. That is it. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Easy. Immobilize into combo and cost of... Yeah, that worked. That worked so well. Holy moly. Shocked, actually. Emerald Arm Mantis, where are you at, man? I'm hoping we can crush him like the first time. Right? Yeah. Put him in a bag. What's up, Barry? I'm liking that so much more. Do not underestimate how well a 3-point smash attack will do at doing damage and staggering your target. Because holy crap, that's like all you need. And you can just do so much with it. However, when I hit with like a 3-point thrust or something like that, sometimes it just doesn't do anything. They'll just hyper armor right through it. Kind of a bummer. You would think they would all kind of like be on an even playing field. Okay, am I set up for this? Long Bomb Brew. Yes, I have that in there. Turtle Tea or Tiger Relic. Yep, B Mountain Stone, just in case. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a fairly easy... Yeah. Fairly easy script here. Need to have junk on standby, though. I don't have junk. I should see if there's junk to buy. I was gonna have it. Alright, well, if that's the case, I would probably go do some farming. If that's the case, just so I had this stuff. Go get Jade Lotuses. That's okay, it's okay. I think I have everything I need anyway. I need 2 ginseng. 2 ginseng. I need 1 long aura. 1 amplification pellet. 1 cemetery heartfire pill. 1 enhanced tiger pellet. And 1 enhanced ginseng pellet. Okay. So. We're at 3 focus points before even getting to Bajé, which is great. Okay, Cloud Step to left. Take ginseng. Take long aura. And amp. Drink long bomb brew. Deadly dance into whirling. Immobilize. Drink again. Wandering white. Right, I think we're going to over-damage... The only downside of Smash is the range. Unless if it's a 4-point. Yes, I agree. We're going to try to over-damage first phase into second phase, which makes it that much easier. Trying to keep an eye on my script. I haven't done this one in a hot minute, but I need to. Enhanced Ginseng is just backup. Ginseng. Long aura. Drink. Wait for him to do that. Bang. Drink. No, drink. Alright. Not as much damage as I was kind of hoping for. That's what I think we should be okay. Okay, here we go. Cloud Step to the left, spell cooldown pill, enhanced tiger pellet. Okay. Plantain fan. Yep, Cloud Step, spell cooldown. We have Cloud Step again, right? Enhanced tiger pellet, just in case. Enhanced, not in case, but. Okay, I got options here. I got options. But okay. I did that a little bit backwards, but it still was not bad. It still would have worked. I think, okay, so I accounted for in case he tried the projectile thing. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. No, it wasn't risky. So that's why I take the spell cooldown pill. Remember this. I take it because I had another Cloud Step to go into, and part of the script is if I don't hit a crit with that first Deadly Dance in Phase 2, to take an enhanced ginseng pill and hit him again. You know, only if the crit did not hit. And it didn't. So I could have done that. That's why I had another Cloud Step in the back pocket. There's always a safe part to that script, I guess. The fight is too chaotic for me to rely on, oh yeah, let me do a see-through on this one. And you know what I mean? It's no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. Use the fan, you almost got hit. Yeah, it was kind of close. So where I went wrong is after the spell cooldown and the enhanced tiger pellet, I go ahead and cast the fan anyway, and then I go into the dance, which allows me to instantly come in with a follow-up attacks. I'm thinking about getting into streaming. How do you set up your first stream? Ethan, truth be told, I use Google a lot. You know, I could help you, but make sure you have a halfway decent machine to be able to do the streaming. You don't want to start yourself off with like subpar quality, if it's laggy or something like that, and then you're gonna be like, oh man, this sucks. I don't want to do this or something like that. You know, you want to start off strong, is what I want to say. Not very big numbers. Not very big numbers. If the crits hit between either one of those attacks, it obviously will overdamage his phase 1. Yeah. And then spell cooldown. Whoops. Get up, Bajay. Yeah. I'm rocking an i9 11th gen with a 3090. Oh, you should be in good shape. Download OBS. Like, that's priority. Like, that's your broadcasting software for, and whatever platform you decide you want to stream on, you can connect it to that platform and stream to that platform. So OBS is a must. Honestly, it's about your creative freedom. Like, what do you want your stream to look like? No one can answer that for you. No one can answer that for you. But I could help you with, like, getting your audio set up, making sure you got your
My belly's not too.
Your screen
vile,
capture
is
set
it?
up properly, stuff like that. I could
I'm
always
not
help
a
you with stuff like that.
meat-eater After all, I hope it didn't repulse you. Well, you fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh? Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to
Oh, yeah.
Water Curtain Cave. Come with me.
So that's twice we got him, but I don't know why I'm making the mistake of not following the freaking script. It was Cloud Step left, and I wasted time by taking a ginseng pill. Cloud Step left. It was Cloud Step left, then Spell Cooldown Pill, Enhanced Tiger was plenty enough. I took a ginseng and I didn't need to, and it put me at risk. Which was dumb. That was really dumb to do. You know, it'd be a really cool function, and I've never tested this out. I just thought about it. Is if you went into Cloud Step for the Auspicious Lantern buff and took a spell reset pill and then did Cloud Step again, that'd be awesome if it, like, stacked. You know? That'd be really cool. The script should be in your brain. Yes, it should. However, there's so many. If this were a different game like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, where everyone has already kind of scripted those fights, and let me tell you, the AI is way more predictable, right? You know, like, where the HP markers are and stuff, because there's actual damage numbers in that game, right? There's not criticals that could surprise you and stuff. But there's like if your strength is at a 10 and you hit them for 100, whatever the enemy is, every time it's going to be that. Every time it's going to be 100. So you can predict it, like how to script the fight 100%. Criticals throw a wrench in that for this game, massively, and because of that, I have to read these. You know, these are not committed to memory. Why? Because nobody's done this before. Nobody. Like, we're the first. What could make that even stronger, but I don't think I have time for it, is if I went into Cloud Step in Phase 2, took that spell cooldown and Enhanced Tiger Pellet, drank again from the Long Bomb. No, but I have to cast the Plantain Fan. Yeah, there's just no way. There's not enough time for 4 actions. Yeah, you saw that, right? We did Mantis 2 different times, and in second phase, he had 2 different moves. When you fight, let's say, Godfrey in Elden Ring, the first Elden Lord, when you get to his Horalu phase, actually, and then you get him down to, I think it's like right at 30% health left, he instantly does the huge roar, and then every one of his hits does the shockwave. You know that's going to happen at that percentage point of health, and you can calculate it. You don't even need to calculate it, as long as you, like, Fextra Life has all this information if you want, but you could, like, I got a max level Starfist, and if I hit him, like, three full charged R2s right at the beginning of second phase, then it's going to initiate this next phase. Like you know it. It will happen every single time. Every single time. The only thing that will screw up a script in Elden Ring will be poise. Poise is the only thing. Like, if you take too much time between certain attacks or something like that, poise can get reset so you don't get that stagger and that riposte like you were planning on getting, which would have added to the script in a specific order. So you can screw yourself out of the script, but the script is there nonetheless. That's pretty much it. Okay, so who do we have? What's up, Aragorn? Who do we have besides Stone Monkey? Anybody we could work on tonight? We could still work on Stone Monkey, but still. I'm not doing Keeper of Flaming Mountains tonight, that's for sure. To hell with that fight for now. No way. Yaksha, Crimson Silver Cart, we don't need to do. Duo fight, 100 Taoist, Violet Spider, Bajie 1, Bajie 2, Buddha's right hand. Ugh, hate that fight. Broken Shell. Y'all really want me to do Stone Monkey and Broken Shell? I suppose I have to when you think about it. The 4 fights in a row. Four fights in a row that I'm going to have to get perfect. Thank God for Fubon strength. It makes it significantly easier. All right. The pagoda run. I do need to do the pagoda run. Yes. Smart. Man, look at you being all smart and shit. Look at you being all smart. Bringing up the average IQ in the chat. I love it. All right, let me just go ahead and read the script here. You need a lot of trucks. Yeah. Very important. Ah, look what I don't have here. Because I did something wrong. I knew there's something about this that was weird. The save file. Sure. Yep. Okay, I took it off this. I took it off that and put it there. That's what my screenshots are showing me. Yep. Everything else should be correct. Relics. We go Eagle Eye, All Ears, Lingering Aroma. Refreshing Taste. This time. And Nimble Body. We're good. Okay, let me read me script. Have you been hydrating? No, but I will get something in just a moment. Well. Attack Retreat opening move. 4/5 combo to mobilize into full combo. Yep. Wait and dodge moves into counterflow Skyfall all moves. If he does single arm slam move, you will counterflow third move, do light attack, and counterflow Skyfall last move. Use Wandering White to cancel shockwave attack. Happens at around 70% health. Be ready for it. Keep playing patient with counterflow moves. Immobilize when you can. If he disappears, Cloud step away and use Strike to come back. Yep. You want to Skyfall all moves except for the one that has 4 hits because he will do AoE sequences if you don't. Phase 2. Attack retreat first shockwave. Hold down and run through attack retreat shockwave. Back rolling again. Rolling 4/5 combo. Back out. Drink. Do I have the right gourd on? That's right. I need the not the right gourd. I need the not the Blue Ridge Romance. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I need Sunset and Nine Skies. Change your brew back to Sunset and Nine Skies. Anything else change for it? Yep. Let me bold this. Boom. Okay. Hugely important here. Right? Staff spin to get Wandering White back. Stand still, let him come to you. Do counterflow Skyfall first attack. Tank Drunk Mass save 4 points. Stand still, he will do 1 arm slams. Take dodge 3. Right, the 1 arm slams. Counterflow the 4th one. He'll run away. Get ready for second flow. Counterflow Skyfall. Tiger Pellet. Counterflow next 2 moves. He won't allow you to do Skyfall on either. On the second one, immediately cast Plantain Fan and go into Cloud Step. Hit him with regular Cloud Step, not Deadly Dance. Start attacking as much as possible. He will rock solid hit him anyway. Roll 4 to keep hitting. Yep. Use Wandering White to keep attacking. When Fan dissipates, use Deadly Dance. And careful, he might do the explosion attack. I don't think he will, but okay. Immobilize and full combo. If he doesn't do explosion attack, keep attacking until he winds up the ice sequence. And I know what to do from there. Yep. When he digs his hand to the ground for the fire attack, Cloud Step and cancel it with a regular hit. Stand still after hit so the explosion doesn't hit you. Attack retreat through the shockwaves just like the opening. Do this until he disappears with ice. Take med before he comes back. Hit with Deadly Dance to finish. Okay, got it. Got it.
Over
Longest script in the game.
here.
Attack retreat, ready?
You ask me.
All right.
This rock must be the stone.
Okay. Yo, if we can get 4 fights in a row, no hit, especially these 4, we can do the whole game. Honestly. Alright, so it's Skyfall first. One-arm slams. Skyfall third. Counterflow 2. So Skyfall, Counterflow, Skyfall, Skyfall.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further.
It's that middle section that I really need to.
Yours alone.
I really gotta lock that middle section in big time. It's not easy. It's a big deal. All right, so we go. Messed that up a little bit, but okay, we're fine. Okay, second phase. Alright, I'm gonna take a ginseng. Drink. Drink. Alright. Skyfall this. We'll do one-arm slams. 1, 2. Yep. Skyfall this. Alright. Ginseng. Tiger. A run at me. Yep. Alright. Last counterflow. Now we do this. Power step. Power step. Hit. Doesn't matter. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Come on. There, okay. I was just trying to skip that phase. Alright, ice phase. He'll probably dig into the ground right here, which is what we want, right? Stand still. Should be fine. Yep. Yep, that's what we want. That's what we want. Nope, that's not what we want. We fucked up, Zach. Fucked up, Zach. We fucked up. We fucked up. This was the end right here, too. Fudge. Why did I mistime that so bad? I don't know. I think it's probably smarter I just roll that. It was going so beautifully. It was going so beautifully. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. The script I have works though. It predicts all the moves. Son of a balls. Nope, not a boom moment. Nope, we're not getting a boom. Yo, what's up, Tokuyama? I forgot what name you asked me to call you by. I can't remember screen names plus real names. Tokuyama. That is true. I just can't waste my focus points. Yeah, to get the the airtime. Yeah. To jump it, I just don't want to waste my focus points. James, I can't promise I'll remember that, James. That's the only problem. I can't. I'd like to. I'd like to remember everybody's name, but it's gonna be tough. Just being transparent with you. All right, so hang on. Yes, and then yes. Okay. So, okay, I think what I should do is I had the explosion attack perfectly figured out. I'm way easier. I can time it way easier for myself. What I should do right after the explosion, the cloud step explosion thing, I should just instantly just do this and then wait. Wait for it to come back. And then whoop, and just do my normal. Because you get more iframes through that.
Hurry! Hurry! If you ask me, this rock must be the stone egg that holds...
Am I the only one whose name is their username? No. No, there's some people who have it. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. 4 fights. No hits. I'm not even going to look at the script this time. I'm just going to try and do it. Boom, 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 boom.
Here we can venture forth with you.
Okay. Damn, I made him do 2 360s. Dude, both Ethan and Mark go, nope. Because their names are right there. That's classic, man. That's fucking gold. All right, here we go. Ginseng. All right, just like this. Yep. Yeah. See, it's so much easier to time when you can do that. Back up. Start drinking. There we go. All right, first. Skyfall. kind of sit still. Sit still. 1, 2, 3. Run away. Another Skyfall. They'll start running at me, I think. Yep. Only a counterflow because he'll run away. And one more counterflow here. Now we playing Champagne. Cloud Step. Hit. He might Stone Monkey, but that's okay. We keep pressing. This is good for us. Here it comes. Awesome. Wait. Hasn't hit us, so. Just like that. Alright, he does this. This is fine. This is really good for us, actually. We can go bang. No, he didn't. Are you out of your freaking mind, bro? That would have been freaking GG's. No shot. Okay. I have it. I have it right there. Like, I'm predicting the moves before they even happen. Like, this is actually calculated. Oh, I can't make that mistake. That was going so well, yeah. Like, in my head, I'm already, like, playing the next move. And that's what'll get me in trouble. Because I'm already trying to respond to the move that hasn't happened yet. And that's what happened. Yeah, the goal is definitely not to see a phase 2 where he doesn't pluck out, you know, a strand and create a duplicate of himself. That's why I bum rushed the crap out of him in phase 2. You know, now that I think about it, I probably could use Plantain Fan in like phase 1. Or, yeah, his entire first health bar. And we changed the brew. I got the brew wrong. Phase 1's a piece of cake.
Over here. Hurry. Hurry. If you ask me, this rock must be the...
Love you, Bajay, but nobody's asking you. I do need to go grab something to drink here soon. Watching you get that no pluck in phase 2 changed the fight for me. Oh, for real? Good. Good. Yeah. You can only do that within the first few cycles of playing the game, because once you get to like NG plus 4, 5, and 6, he just has so much health that, I mean, unless you stack a bunch of meds, find a way to stack a bunch of meds, this method kind of won't work. At least for like New Game Plus and like New Game Plus 2, I'll have like much stronger staffs, and my stats will be more maxed out. So I could do damage proportional to like how much health he's got in the newer cycles. But beyond that, it's almost impossible to do. You can get close, but that grab does have some crazy range. Yes, it does. Shut up. 1. Same moves every time. Nope, we're not doing that today. Here we go. Cancel. Bullshit. Alright, that's fine. Cancel that bullshit too. I'll use immobilize on you. Have you had food lately? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. The problem is if I didn't have a... I hadn't had to use my, what you call it? Cloud step. Earlier? To cancel his, explosion move? I would have used it for the grab, but I just don't have it. One, two, three. Alright, get ready for some see-throughs here. Alright, Skyfall first one. Wait for him to do slam attacks. Get one of these. One, two. Alright, Skyfall this one. Bang. He should run at me. Run. One more. Fan. Cloud step. Keep going. Keep going. This one's working out pretty good. Fencing. Sit still. Why is it hitting me? Why is it hitting me? Bro, my brother in Christ, no way. No way, why did it hit me, dude? Why did it hit me? There's no way. Every time I've done that before, it doesn't hit me at all. I just stand still. I stand still and it's not supposed to hit me. Are you telling me I'm not even safe from that now? Like what happens in the off chance it does do that to me? Jesus. Before I go any further, I saw your video on Clear Obscure. The rest of the game so far is incredible. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. Honestly, I'm going to be playing it. Much better to stay away and dodge it. I'm just trying to think. Right when he does the, like, all the ice slam stuff. What happens if I counterflow him instead? I don't want to risk that happening. He'll probably disappear into ice, which is fine. All right. Let me change it up. Let me try something a little bit different towards the end, obviously.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry! If you ask me, this rock...
When he starts doing the ice slam, I can counterflow the final hit fairly easily. But what's he gonna do? He just disappeared. All right, let me think. Let's try it. Let's try something. Try something new. Please. Instinct? What the fuck? Why was the menu bugging out right there? Bro, always something new going on. Holy fuck. Am I able to salvage this, bro? Bro. Oh my god, bro. One. Two. Skyfall this. At least this is still work out in my favor. Fucker. Run. Counterflow this. Yes. knew it, I knew it. See if this works. It wouldn't let me roll. What is up with this game, dude? Am I getting like frame drops or something? Do I see that? Did I get hit? I don't think I got hit, but still, I'm curious. I'll find out right now. No, I don't think I got hit. However, two things happened in that fight. Like, why is this game falling apart on me? I really want to know. Let me pull up the live real quick, man. Guys, by the way, thank you for 8,000 subs on YouTube. We just crossed that yesterday, and we're already at 8,100, which is freaking crazy, man. We're on the road to 10,000. My first 10K subs. What? You know? Ever since last update, meds and spells tend to miss the R2 input for some reason. I was trying to roll, which, okay, I don't want to give give us like Inception or something like that. Hang on. Where's the fight? Are you going to play? Are you going to play? Thank you. ISO. Through here. Okay, we had a really clean first phase. Watch start of second phase right here, okay? Watch my menu buttons. Look, you see them flickering? You see that? They're flickering. I couldn't do anything. I tried to take a medicine right there. Look. No, look. Watch. Watch the flickering. This game's falling apart, man. And then towards the... I mean, we salvaged it. Don't get me wrong. I was able to salvage it, but barely. Right? Where we at? That threw off, like, my entire script. We salvaged it. All right, ice is what we wanted. We take a medicine to get to 4 focus points. Cool. We're waiting for him to come back. I hit roll. I freaking hit roll. I know I did. I see it. I see it. Right as he comes back. All right, we wait. Watch the gamepad right here. Watch the gamepad. Roll. Look at that. You see that? The game froze right as I pressed roll. The game froze. Watch it. I hope... hang on. I'll do it so the red bar goes away. Watch it. Watch that gamepad. Roll. Right there. I didn't get hit, but something happened with the game. The game logic right there. Look at it. Look at it jut. That's not even dropped frames. That's just... that's the game just not working. Now we're going to watch it in real time. Watch it in real time. Pay really close attention to that controller right there. It might be too small for you guys to see, but I'll blow it up. And I'm taking that gamepad off just so you can watch this. All right. We got the see-through. We wanted him to disappear. See if that... I was like, okay. So we know this works, though, by the way. Getting him to disappear right here. Bwah! Buys us a little bit of time to get to 4 focus points. Okay? This works. Try to roll right here. It wouldn't let me roll. What is up? My brother in Christ. Watch. This is in real time. This is normal speed. Watch it jut. Oh my gosh. It didn't damage us, but from like a casual observer, if they weren't here for this moment, they'd think I was cheating. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's teleportation is what that is. Yo, the Great Sage Wukong is hot. Have you done Erlang Chen? Oh, hell yeah. Altair. Yeah. More times than you can count, brother. Yeah, it's like unbelievable, am I right? All right, so. What? So. We start using the method, guys. The method. We don't close in for attacks or anything. One at a time. This is how both stages of the fight are really going to go. You guys truthfully want to know. This is how it's going to go. Why? Because with only a couple of deadly dances, we were able to get that much damage. All right, we'll ginseng for some passive focus. Oh. Yep, just chill. Cool. One at a time. Oh, another. And we're at 4. That's how these are going to go. Bubon strength. Face off, man. The face off. Now we might try to speed this up by doing a little bit of this. That gave us a lot more damage to get the job done there, which I love. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yep, watch for that. Nice and slow. Let's take a junky junk. A junky junk we don't need. Bam. Alright. Wait for our time. That's our time. This is how it will be played on the official run. Bubon strength, baby. Bubon strength. Now every time we want to do it in this phase, it's going to be a little bit different. He's probably going to go into, yep, Ring of Fire. We don't risk Ring of Fire at all. Whenever I do get 4 focus points, we'll play this a little bit differently, but I'm waiting for his Ring of Fire to go away. So. All right. All right, Ring of Fire gone. Let's bring this up a bit. Now we get super aggressive here, like this. Nope, it's not happening, bud. Oh, we missed though. That sucks. All right. We got our gourd for though. We don't want to see Stone Monkey if we can help it. Or sorry, Stone Monkey rock solid. Alright. It sucks that that missed, but whatever attacks I can take advantage of, I'm going to. Whatever, dude. This again? Okay, no. Not this again. Knew it. Yep. We will not risk shit. It's amazing how he just happens to do that again. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable that just fucking happened. Are you kidding me? I have no fucking words anymore. I have no words. That did not just happen, man. Yeah. Unbelievable. That's exactly why I'm not playing it like that, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Wandering White missed both fucking times, dude. Both times. Why? I could not tell you. Unbelievable. Shit happens, I guess. It's supposed to be a, like, Stone Monk is the only one I should even have to worry about. Great Sage? Nah. I'll make an input read. Every time, so it's so weird that every time that I went into Cloud Step and then casted the fan, he did it, he went up on top of his staff to do a move, to get out of it, right? You know? No, I don't think so. I don't believe that at all. It's definitely input reading for sure. No, I like playing aggressive against him. Obviously, like that's my MO. But like as far as trying to get like a guaranteed hitless on him, playing more passive like that is definitely the way. Is definitely the way. It's the way to kind of like guarantee the run. So maybe I took some unnecessary risks there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Tornado stopped moving, and then when immobilize broke, the tornado died. Wait, he immobilized you during the fan? He immobilized you. What's up, Exploited? What's up, dude? Guys, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. I should probably at least let this cutscene kind of get over with. Or start.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry! If you ask me, this rock...
I'll be right back.
You're here.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Cool. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone.
All right, let's do it again. Range on that's kind of stupid. Let's remember. Skyfall. Sit still. 1, 2. A run. Skyfall. Tiger pellet. A run at me. Here we go. Run. One more. Into fan. Nice. Turn. Wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Shit! Shit! Oh my god, brother. My god, this is why nobody likes you. That's why nobody likes you at all. Why did he break immobilized, dude? What the fuck is happening right now? I do the same thing 5 times in a row, and then on the 6th try, the game's just like, nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. 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 Not gonna happen, buddy. I did the script, like, verbatim. You know? What is happening right now? You know? Like, what is happening? That's why he doesn't have friends? Exactly right. Yep. Oh, can somebody answer me a question? Or could somebody help me try to find an answer to something while I'm doing this? Last week, or earlier this week, when I was trying to stream a game, after I was like doing some, after I finished one of my runs, I was like, okay, the run's chalked tonight, guys. Let's pack it in for the night. But I wanted to play a round of Balatro, and for some reason, when that game is up on my screen, my OBS is capturing nothing. It's blank. I don't know why. So I wasn't able to actually stream the game itself. I have no idea what's going on with that fucking game. It's never happened to me before.
Hurry! Hurry!
On PC. By the way, it's on PC. Straight from my PC. All right, come on, old man. Push that boat a little bit faster. I got something I need to do. Whoa, interesting. Why did he not do his move? Or the mid-phase move. Sorry. So weird. I didn't have to use Wandering White to cancel his like big maybe I could hit a critical then. Yeah. I pushed him past it. Instead of having to use Wandering White. That's weird. The only time I even drink in the first place is so that way I could get Wandering White back. Here we go. One, two. One more. What I wanted. What the fuck? The game's freezing on me, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You've got to be kidding me. Twice during the same sequence of events, or no, sorry, the same percentage point of his health, the game did the same thing. Is this,
What if you could do SEO
shut the actual fuck up. Seriously. I am so annoyed. I don't want to hear your stupid advertisement. Thank you. Take my fucking medicines. I'm ready to hit him. And boom. Last time it lagged when I tried that roll. So why is it around this exact same area? Bang. I go to roll. What? It froze. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing the run because of shit like this. Look at it freeze! Welcome to the chapel. Oh my god, dude, the game... I can't do it just to charge heavy to finish. It doesn't work that way. That's twice it's done this. Tonight. I'm perfect all the way through this, man. Why is the game just freezing? And my attacks stop. My inputs stop. I can't roll or anything, but his attack continues. Right? Nothing I do happens. I don't get an opportunity to roll. Oh my god. I don't know what to do, man. I'm kind of losing faith in doing this entire run now. This is not cool. I've put in so much freaking work, man, to make this happen. So much. If it were a combat mistake, understandable. I make a mistake. I've made plenty of them. And it's on me. It's ownership. I get it. But the game just like freezing during pivotal moments. What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? Same thing happens in PS5 when I play for too long. Bro, I've been playing for like 3 hours. Not even 3 hours. I haven't even been playing for 3 hours. I was bullshitting and talking with you guys for the first 45 minutes of the stream. 3 hours. If this game can't make it 3 fucking hours, that's it. That's it. Like, how am I supposed to account for things that are not a part of the game? You know, or part of, like, human error. How can I account for stuff like that? I just can't. You can't. Nobody can. I'm not allowed to use a mod. See, I know I can do it, and I can do it with 100% accuracy every single time. But if the game just randomly freezes and I get hit, I'm just like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Do I have to run this at the absolute lowest graphical settings possible? Like, so it looks like complete dog shit, but there's, I don't want to say no risk, but less risk of it freezing up on me? Like, what do I do? I'm out of options at this point. Stop being a freaking pansy. Oh my god. Bro, game science, fix your game, dude. Game science needs to fix their fucking game, dude. Fix your fucking game! Went above and beyond for these people. I've praised their game left and right. Beyond what I should have. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. Like, why am I even continuing right now? I just like, what am I working towards right now? If this is gonna happen, honestly. Bro, it's eating my fucking inputs now. It's unbelievable. Huh. I've like mentally checked out, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. What you been doing, bro? Of course, misses. Of course he misses. How wouldn't he miss? Yep. This is disappointing. This is really disappointing. Damn, I know I took my time with this, but Jesus Christ. It was the water thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I think. Okay. It was that. Oh my god. That was my mistake. That was on me. That one was definitely on me. game, science. Fix your game, dude. Where's the water thing that apparently hit me? Where I was like, it ate my input. Fucking game, dude. Fix your fucking game. Where's it at? It's got to be soon. I want to see if I'm just like losing my mind or not with this. Went above and beyond for these people. I've praised their game left and right. Beyond what I should have. I don't know. Come on. When do I take more damage? Because it happened more than once. Right there. What the hell? Where? If this is gonna happen. This blows my mind. This blows my mind right here. Whether I perfect dodge this or not, whether I perfect dodge this part or not, there's like no iframes for this next sequence about to happen. Ready? Roll. Like, what is that, dude? Unless if it's perfect, you're fucked. And he hits you with 2. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. No, mods are not allowed. No. It doesn't matter if it makes the game run smooth or anything. Like, you're really opening the door for people to tell you that you cheated. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to give anybody the opportunity to be like, oh, well, I know a mod is equipped because I've used that mod. So what else do you have installed? You know, what could you be cheating? You know, you could be cheating. Do you think Kazan is most scripted game? I'm not. Can you repeat the question? What GPU are you using? Sorry, I'm just reading this. Sometimes a restart helps, especially with a lot. I don't have a lot of browser tabs. No, I've got 4 browser tabs. 3 now. No, I was feeling it earlier. Bro, I've been feeling it all night. This fight has been something fresh. Something new. Dude, I've been great all night. It's just this. That's all it's been. Really, really bumming me out. Perspective is everything. Oh, nope.
Over here! Hurry! If you ask me, this...
For example, Trucka, every time when she have 1 to 3% HP, make everything be don't give, she hit. Same. What? Troca every time when she have 1 to 3% HP, make everything be don't give, she hit. That's kind of like broken English a little bit, and it may not be your first language. I totally understand. Can somebody help translate? I would like to answer his question, but I can't understand what Marklo is. What he's trying to ask. If someone could help, that'd be really nice. Yeah. If the game can't stand up to 3 or 4 hours worth of gameplay, and then it starts doing having freezing issues and stuff, to the point where you have to restart it, there's no way I'm accomplishing an 8 or 9 hour run. No. There's just no way. Impossible. each time the individual bosses with the last of their HP are scripted in such a way that they cannot be hit. So they get some kind of hyper armor when they have like next to no HP left. Is that what you're saying? I'll read that as soon as I can. Sorry. Last one. Say you don't think it's the game that's freezing from time to time? What do you think it is? It just did it again right there. Holy fuck. There's no way the game's not freezing on me. Very, I mean, obviously, like, unintentional intermittent freezing, but it is doing it. Gotta watch out for the staff throw. Watch out for staff throw. Watch out for staff throw. I almost need him to do it so I can start consuming medicines. Can't wait for it. There it is. Alright. Alright. You want to haul ass? I will haul ass too. What did you think was freezing before, though, Spartan? Like, I played it like plain as day. Just saying, I like played it like, that's why I always try to play those kinds of things back, because there's times where people are like, oh, you're just making that up. There's nothing to see here, and I want to like emphasize, no, I got robbed here. I want you guys to understand, like, it's as plain as can be. It's right here in front of us. Do your little ring of fire. Gotta force you to do that. Not happening, dude. Seriously. Calm your tits. I still hear your ring of fire, bro. See that? I see that. Not letting that happen. No follow-up? That's weird. He's doing it again. He is input reading every time I do this. I don't think it's gonna reach. Okay, it does reach. Supposed to be Deadly Dance, but that still worked. Wait for my shit to come off cooldown. Just a little bit. Especially Cloud Step. Sure he's not going to throw something at me again. Yep. Sit your ass down, dude. Yeah. I'm not playing your shit. Eat your banana or whatever. I hear your ring of fire. I'm waiting for it to go away there, buddy. Still in pretty good shape, honestly. Almost got the fan back. Interesting that you didn't try the command grab right there. No stone monkey on me, or I'm saying stone monkey and rock solid. Or what I'm thinking. think I can file one of my junks. Maybe 2. Or maybe 3 if he gives me an opportunity. Bang. Cool. Fine by me. Give you a ring of fire. I knew it was coming. Thank you. Thank you. All I wanted. She has a new staff throw. Got Wandering White back, which is the whole point. Okay, this is fine. Okay, cool. That's it. That'd be the whole thing. It's that 100%. It's so easy to do, but I can't have stupid shit happening to me in the run. That's the whole point. It's so easy to do. Basically, in the code, the boss is scripted to do a certain animation at a percentage of its HP. You are getting to that HP, and the game is recognizing that and starting to play that animation. You will notice even when killing the boss, the game starts to do the animation, but because your timing is slightly offsets it. 2 times earlier, you were a little slow on... No, I wasn't slow on my inputs. I wasn't slow. I was... No, that's... Like, I would agree with you. I know what you're trying to say, though, Spartan, because I would agree with you. I'm not trying to be combative all. This not be being combative, but I 100% understand what you're saying. There was no animation involved in, like, the first time the game froze, and I got, like, really upset about it. First time the game froze, Stone Monkey was just, he wasn't in any sort of animation. He was in a regular attack pattern, which is exactly the same as the one that happens in Phase 1, before he gets all the elements and shit. So it was just like the punches he does, right? It happened right there. It happened right there. I wasn't slow with my inputs. I saw the attack coming, and I started tapping circle, but the game froze right there. It wasn't, there was no special animation or anything happening. So that was the first one. The second one, I got to go back and look at that one again. I forgot what happened. There could be a case for the second time it happened, but I don't think that's the case either. The first one, absolutely not. It was just a normal, like, punching sequence. It had nothing to do with, like, changing animations or anything like that. The script is 100% working. The game is not. Exactly. Yeah. Like, listen, I've got like 800 hours sunk into this game. And when I see stuff happening 800 hours later that have never happened before, it's not about it. Like, nothing funky is happening. Like that, you know, like what you're describing. Like what you're describing. Like it's because of like mid animation sequence. No, because it would have happened probably 1,000 times by now, right? And I would have noticed it a long time ago. But there haven't been a patch or anything for this game in quite some time, or at least some kind of a performance patch, right? And that's why I'm thinking like certain aspects of this are starting to deteriorate, because the only things that have been updated to my system that is different than what the game code is are my graphics drivers, right? So if this game is not being patched up to support like the new drivers, especially given the fact that the new NVIDIA 5000 series came out, and we saw no performance patch whatsoever come out for this game. For the game. Now, we might get drivers that try to support this game because they're running the 5000 series. That's a whole different story. If the game doesn't come out with performance fixes for to optimize on the drivers, the new drivers that are sent out by NVIDIA, then we got a problem. Not necessarily your inputs, but damage output at the same help. But see, here's the thing. I've tested this. As you can see, though, it froze. Like, it happened plain as day. I could rewind the footage again. It happened during the Great Sage fight when I wasn't doing any damage. I was just running, and it froze, and it did the jitter again. Shout out Hero Games, by the way. Hero Games sending me a nice little care package in the mail. We should be getting it soon. Big shout out Hero Games. I know I get like pissy because things are happening, but I'm trying to do a hitless run here. I'm trying to set a world's first. There's a lot of pressure, it feels like, I've put on myself. So when the game doesn't operate the way it should, after 800 plus hours, I know when something's going wrong. It's the same way you drive your car. Like, you know what your car sounds like. You know what your car feels like when you're driving down the road. You can hit the same pothole on the way to work, right? The same pothole. But like one particular day, like let's say I'm riding in the passenger seat and you hit that pothole, and then you know what it feels like because you've done it 1,000 times. But this time it felt like it was either deeper or like something popped, like one of your shocks, fucked up or something like that. It's like, let's pretend it's not like a brand new car or something, right? Like, you know what your car feels like driving down the road, and you know when there's a new sound or it's not riding right. You know when there's a new vibration. That's what I know about this. And I've known it because hundreds of hours invested into the game. I just know when something's not like peak performance, and it needs to be peak performance right now. It just does. That's all. That's all it is to it. And when it does operate with peak performance and we don't have stutters, we don't have lag spikes, nothing like that, what happens? We succeed. We do well. That's just the way it goes. I thought when the game froze on me in the middle of something, it was my computer. But now I hear you're having the very same problem. I'm glad it's not my computer. I will say this. A certain percentage of the time, and I'm not going to say like 90% of the time, 50% of the time, something like that. Excuse me. I'm not going to say that because everybody's PC is different. A certain percentage of the time, based on how strong or weak your computer is, it is your computer that's causing stuttering issues or something like that. On the flip side of that, let's say one day, like, let's say hypothetically, your computer's not that old, and like 6 months maximum, right? And no patches, no drivers, no nothing came out. And then on Monday you played the game and you played one fight and it operated perfectly. You turned the game on Tuesday and then you played the same fight and then you got stuttering issues and shit like that. 99% of the time, your computer made an issue. Like, your computer had an issue, right? It's not going to change in one day unless you downloaded a virus. But I'm saying if nothing changed, then it's something to blame on your computer, okay? Like, it had a problem. But I'm telling you, like, that's not what's happening here. Like, I know when something's just off, and it's different. This is the car I've been driving for months. That's all. That's all. And you know what? That's exactly why when you hear like first-person shooter pros like in Counter-Strike or Warzone or something like that, the people who have thousands of hours sunk into the game, and then they complain about something's off. They know when, like, even if there was no patch put out or a silent patch was put out, they know for a fact, like, when bullet damage is different, when people are, like, the time to kill is different or faster or slower. If they change the sprint speed, they just know because it feels different. They know in their head when they actually communicated putting in an input and stuff like that. Difference is I played the footage back and I saw the freezing and lagging happening. And then I was just like, I'm freaking out right now because it's not happening for us today. So that's my bad for freaking out on you guys. But like, It's not easy when it doesn't. Wait. Wait, what shortcut? You can reset drivers shortcut to fix the freezing. It may help. I'm up to date with everything exploited. When control shift B. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What's up, Wukong? I have a good PC and it still freezes all the time. Every time you face a new boss. I don't know what happened there. At least the other one would make more sense with their coding. Yeah. The other might be graphics like you were stating. It could be a little bit of both. The thing is you know what? Here's what looks confusing to you guys, and this is why I understand exactly what you're thinking, Spartan, because you guys are seeing a stream, right? On your end, it looks like, because I'm kind of sitting still, it looks like even I froze in that frame, but I was still breathing. You know what I'm saying? So when there's a big stutter that happens, even if it's just one time, you guys on your end could be thinking that it's the stream that froze, right? Whereas I'm interacting directly with the game. If the stream shut down and I'm still playing the game's still going, right? But it wasn't the stream. And further proof of that was because it happened 3 times in the past, like, half hour or so, right? 3 times, maybe hour. The first clip, I was dead silent. The second clip, I was in the middle of talking. And the third clip, there was audio going on. No, sorry, I have that backwards. First clip, I was silent. Second clip, there was game audio going on, right? So nothing changed. The game audio stayed the same. And then it froze again. And then third, I was talking. I was in the middle of talking, and there was another freeze. So the stream didn't even. But I could understand y'all's position if you look at the stream like, oh, the stream froze. The game didn't lag, and Zach made a mistake. No, if the audio is still moving, right, still moving through the stream, you know that the stream didn't freeze. And but music and everything. So the game froze. The game lagged. The stream definitely didn't. But I could see how someone would look at that and be like, oh, well, the stream froze and you made a mistake, you know? Or something like that. But that's just not what happened. And this game is what I've discovered in, like, writing all these scripts. One thing I have discovered is Spartan made a very interesting point talking about, like, animations, like stuff happening mid animation, and that could cause the freeze because it's going to happen, like, no matter what. And the one thing I have noticed, and there's 2 cases in which it's impossible to do this, I think, and the one that I know of is with Misty Cloud in the duo fight. This game is absolutely about like animations playing at certain percentage points in HP, and in every single scenario, in every case, because that wasn't happening. It wasn't like a big animation cancel or something like that was happening. In every single case, if you hit them with a 4-point attack, you can cancel whatever they're doing mid animation, which is kind of a really beautiful thing, and you can take advantage of that. The same way you can immobilize them in the middle of a combo, and then no matter what they're doing, as long as you crack that immobilization, as long as you crack that, they get stunned and they reset position, right? So the only instances I can think of where it is impossible to break an animation is the Misty Cloud fight when he throws his staff into the ground, because that's like a hyper armor move. You can't do anything about it. There's some things I think the fish does, but I really haven't messed with a whole lot of animation canceling in that keeper fight in Chapter 5. And last but not least, the one that I know of, that it's at least off the top of my head, is the Cloud Treading Deer. Right when we get him to like 50% health, he does an animation that he can't be damaged in, and you cannot cancel no matter how hard you hit him, which is kind of insane. If it would freeze at those moments, if it would lag at those moments because it's like, okay, maybe you over-damaged him and it it caused this, whatever your next action was, to not work, totally understand that. But I don't see that happening here in that last fight. I think the game's performance is kind of bad right now. That's all. This game lags even on a 5090? Seriously? How much are those things? What I do is back out and start the game over, and it doesn't freeze for the rest of the night. I can go days playing the game, and all of a sudden it freezes up, and it's only with Wukong. This is a very, very resource-heavy game, without a doubt. So, even on the the freaking filthiest, like most badass systems that you could put together with the best gear, like the best hardware in your tower, whatever PC monstrosity you can come up with, this game is going to lag somehow. Still. Guaranteed. At some point or another, it is going to lag. And it's I can't quit out, at least in the middle of a run. You guys see like where I'm going with this though, right? I can't quit out in the middle of an 8-hour run or 9-hour run because the game decides it wants to start cutting up and acting up. You know, I can't do that. And if it happens to do it when I'm on hour 5 or hour 6, I'm going to lose my mind like you've never seen before. So just brace yourself. It won't be directed at you guys whatsoever. It never is. But, you know, it'll happen. It will happen. I will be so upset. It won't even be funny. Yeah. Cyrobe dealt with a lot during his runs through the game, and Yellowbrow had it the worst. That's why I brought it up, because it could be part of the problem, but you might be right on the graphic. So, okay, so I know what you're talking about. Some time ago, before the February patch of this year, Yellowbrow had a very big problem, right? He had a resource-intensive part. The game couldn't decide. I think this was the issue. The game couldn't decide when he was hitting a specific... Because you can over-damage him, right? And he'll go into his, like, scripted moment that you need to cloud step to avoid. The one that's, like, scripted damage, but you can get out of it if you cloud step at the right time. You know, like the laughing attack. He starts talking about his sack, right? The game was unable to decide when that moment should happen. It was throwing the percentage marker in different spots of his health, right? And like every time you would go into the fight, sometimes it would trigger right at like 25% after you've hurt him like 25%. Then sometimes maybe at like 40%. And you could just hit him once and hit him once and wait for it. And it would never happen until it got to like, and then sometimes right after like the 40% mark, if you hit him for like another, like one combo and got him down to like 50% health, he would boot up the next phase, and the game couldn't decide like where that should happen. So there was a big problem with Yellowbrow. I remember that one. So thankfully they've cleaned that up though. That fight runs pretty smooth. Pretty dang smooth. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. They shaved his yellow brows. What the fuck? He's got some big ass eyebrows though, doesn't he? Yeah. Losing the run to something like that is so fucked, yeah. Now see, here's the thing. I know I bring up this example more than you guys would probably even like to listen to, but if we were dealing with a different kind of game, one where like there wasn't as many fights and you could script them and like repeat the script like an Elden Ring, you know, you can complete that game in a mere few hours, right? 13 bosses in the run. You have torrent, you go from point A to point B, you do your setup. That's a little bit different of a story. The run can be longer if you decide to go get a specific weapon. We don't have weapon choices in this run, you know, not like an Elden Ring type game or a Souls game. You know, you don't have a battle axe or a misery cord or a Reduvia dagger or Star Fist or this or one of the other 200. We got one weapon and one weapon only. Okay, we're relegated to like a very, very limited resource of our weaponry, of our build from the start. And because the game is semi-linear, and cutscenes that you can't like get out of and stuff like that, we just have to have the game function. Maybe we just need to get lucky, but the game has to function properly if it's going to hold up for an 8 or 9 hour run. Whereas if with an Elden Ring, if you get hit by hour 3 into your like no-hit run or something like that, you're like, fuck it. You know, I could do I could lose at hour 3 or hour 4 and start a whole brand new run and do the same run successfully. And I was still in stream before I hit the 8-hour mark. Like you could have like 2 full successful runs in one stream, basically. Right? You could. I've seen people do it. I've watched CBD do it like so many times. So many times. The dude's so good. I've watched Dash do it. Like I've watched people beat the game just in remarkable time, and it's just comfortable. Whereas we just don't get that benefit here. So if something screws up on hour 7 or hour 8 or even hour 9, brother, and we lose the run because of it, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I will lose my mind for sure. Oh yeah, you can buff like fucking crazy in Elden Ring too, yeah. Before walking through a ball store, you know? Just like buff yourself out of your mind. You can one-shot stuff at level 1 in Elden Ring. Like if that tells you anything, you go get the right talismans. Don't get me wrong, there's a certain level of skill to still navigate around the world and don't get hit, right? Because there's tons of enemies in the open world. But you can go get Golden Vow. You can go get Flame Grant Me Strength. You can go get Kindred of Rot and Kindred of Rot Exaltation, and do all the you can get White Mask and like all these different talismans, right? Lord of Blood's Exaltation. It requires a boss fight though. You can get all these things, and then once you do all these seppuku and all these other things, and you do talisman swaps, you can go in there and one-shot something at level 1. It's kind of insane. But that's what makes the game so great too. You know, you don't have to play that way, but you can. We don't have that benefit here. Yep. Kind of a bummer. Use invisibility spells. No one can see you. Yeah. That is an extreme advantage. I know we get Cloud Step in this game, right? And people could argue that like, well, you get Cloud Step, you're invisible to enemies. We see how inaccurate Cloud Step is, right? Like if projectiles are already on the way to us and we Cloud Step, they don't stay on the decoy. They still come for us. So do enemies. So whereas a Souls game, you get Assassin's Gambit and what's the other one? Unseen Form. And you're invisible to like everything. Everything. And guess what? You don't have to wait for a cooldown either. Like every 10 seconds, you want to pop it. As long as you got the FP for it, boom, use it. Boom, use it. You're invisible. Invisible. That's why I regard this run to be so much more difficult than a Souls no-hit run. I do. That may sound selfish, and that may sound like I'm trying to like, I don't know, put on a podium like this run, like how difficult this thing is. Like the degree of difficulty, I think, is way higher than any one Souls game. I really do. I think people were kind of undervaluing that. And this is the hot take too. This is the very hot take that some people are going to disagree with. Even Sekiro.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Cassie, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Even Sekiro. I know that's going to ruffle some feathers. Excuse me. Cassie, what are you doing?
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for another gifted sub. That's way too many. That is one too many. You cut that out right now. Huh. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Yeah, that might ruffle some feathers. Saying that, like, I don't know why. I really don't know why people think that like Sekiro is like the hardest Souls game ever or something like that, right? And this isn't even a Souls game, so it's still kind of apples to oranges. When if we're just talking about just like the level of difficulty to try and no hit a Souls game, Sekiro top of the board, Absolutely. I would say that this game is on par with that, if not more difficult, because of how many variables kind of go on here. You just have to be extremely good at parrying to get a no-hit run. And I'm not I'm good at parrying, but I'm not like extremely good at it. Could I do it with enough practice? Yes, I'm sure I could. Will I do it in the future? Maybe. But as it stands, I think this game rises to the difficulty of Sekiro no-hit, if not more, because of how many more enemies and bosses you have to do. I think Sekiro's what? How many bosses in Sekiro to actually just beat the game? I was told it was like, what, 7? I could be wrong about that, but how many is it? Does anyone know? And the reason I think it's there's multiple reasons why I think it's still on par, and that's because you don't have builds in Sekiro either. You do here, but you really don't have access to any kind of builds until, I mean, like until you get the golden set, then you actually have a build. Other than that, you just get a stronger staff, and then you get a couple of pieces. Fubon's probably the earliest I could consider a build, because we call it the Pharma build. But that's late in Chapter 2. The end of Chapter 2 for us. Depends on the ending. No. Okay, so the quickest ending in Sekiro, minimal amount of bosses that you have to fight to just beat the game. That's it. How many? Don't have a lot of tools. That's true, yeah. What about no-hit NG+? I would have had it done within a week. That's an exaggeration. If I was to try to do NG+ no-hit, as soon as my routing was done, like who I want to go to, I mean, let's be honest. That's an easy run. I would just boot up my save file that's like at max level, and then just play NG+1 max level and one-shot everything. I would one-shot everything. The no-hit run would have been done on NG+. Yeah, with the fan, no less. Yes. Even if I didn't one-shot everything. We just, yeah. We run control build for the entire game, and nothing stops us. It takes 20 minutes to speed run Sekiro. 20 minutes. Six are main bosses, others are side bosses. Okay, but how many are mandatory in Sekiro to get from the start of the game to the end of the game? What, like, it doesn't matter what ending, but like quickest ending, the shortest ending, the path of least resistance. How many bosses? Does anyone know that figure? The fan wouldn't even be necessary. You're so OP in NG+1. You really are. Yeah. Yep. Imagine even just starting NG+1 out, like, and you go fight the opening enemies with the Jingu Bong. That alone will, like that weapon, believe it or not, could carry you through the entire game. Is it the optimal choice? No. But plus, if I'm going to do NG+1, guess what I'm doing in a fresh game cycle to set myself up? I'm going to get, like, the Dark Iron Staff. Right? I'm going to go get all the relics. I'm going to have Unified Minds. I'm going to have Gore-Eyed Taoist. I'm going to one-shot everything. I will literally set up Gore-Eyed Taoist. I'll go into Cloud Step for the Auspicious Lantern, pop Long Aura Pellets, pop Enhanced Tiger Pellets, pop Enhanced Ginseng, and then cast Pluck of Many, and then I'm, bam, Deadly Dance, dead. Anything in my way, NG+1, it's done. Shura could take as low as 3 hours. Okay. For a no-death run, about 2 hours. Yeah. That's it, man. That's Just the way the cookie crumbles. That's the reason I still regard Sekiro as an extremely hard game. Don't get me wrong. But when you compare it, and I know it's still apples to oranges, if you can speed run Sekiro in 20 minutes, that's probably not a no-hit run, though. Like, if you want best timing, yeah, you can do it in 20 minutes, which is insane, by the way. But for the average no-hit run, what are you looking at? 3 hours, okay? A handful of bosses, right? It'd be a fun stream to unwind to one of these days. I'll do it Spartan for fun, sure. But a Sekiro takes maximum of 3 hours, and you only have to do the mandatory bosses, right? Which are far less. So if you're going to script a boss or whatever, if you're going to script a boss, sure is cool, but you really messed it on some of the coolest fights. Yeah, but I don't care about that. I'm just talking about if you were to try for a no-hit run, how many bosses does it take to beat the game? That's all I care about. That would be my goal, is what I'm saying. How many bosses does it take to beat the game? Minimal amount of bosses. How many? In Sekiro, there's a lot of skips. What do you mean by skips? Okay, right here. Okay, on Reddit it says, how many bosses do we actually have to fight? Let's find out. First up, you guys can check me on this because I'm just reading this. First up, Jinchiro is unavoidable, so you need to either lose or beat him. Chained Ogre. We can use Ogre Skip and bypass everything up to Guanbo. You can use the Guambo skip and keep going to the Corrupted Monk. We need to fight Corrupted Monk to get the breathing technique. We can skip Jinsuke and go straight to fight Jinchiro. Now, we can go after the flower and use the air... Oh, this is with glitches. Okay. Air swim glitch to skip Guardian Ape. Next, we could have used a monkey skip in an early version of the game to skip the Armored Warrior, but it's been patched, so we must fight Armored Warrior. Now we can do a different monkey skip and get the Mortal Blade. Now we return to Ashina and go fight Emma and Ishin. Game over. We only fought 5 bosses. 6 if we include the first Jinchiro encounter. Does this sound right? $15? A little bit? Okay. Are we talking about, like, legitimate skips, or are we talking about glitch skips? Like the bosses you can skip in Sekiro? Like what are we talking about? When you guys say you can skip boss fights... When you guys say you can skip boss fights in Sekiro, are we talking about, like, glitch skips, or are we talking about, like... that the game allows you to do this because you go acquire this item so this guy doesn't spawn here type of situation? Planning to do a Sekiro no-hit? No. Hell no. No, not yet. The first boss is insane to do hitless. The game is tough as fuck. I don't doubt it. I'm just trying to, like, gauge how much... like, what's the mandatory amount of enemies you have to fight to beat the game? That's it. Like, in Wukong, obviously, we have, like, 43. 43, which is... I haven't heard of a game higher. At least I don't think so. Sekiro is probably not that high, obviously. Because some of you can go outside the map and under it and shit. Yeah, that's a glitch for sure. If you go outside the map. You gonna play anymore tonight? Sekiro no hit is way easier than Wukong no hit. Do you really think so, Geist? You're saying way easier? I'm trying to gauge which one is actually more difficult. And I know I was saying earlier, we're comparing apples to oranges because one's a Souls game and one's not. However, how much more is there to do? Like, let's say you got really, like, if there's only, like, 13 bosses to do, right? 13 bosses to practice, to perfect, and go from point A to point B and game over. And your no-hit is done, right? That's all I'm trying to look at. If your objective is to master 13 fights versus 43 fights, I see that just as, like, a higher level of difficulty overall. Now, are there some things you can cheese? Yeah, sure, here and there. I don't know enough about Sekiro to make that judgment. So that's why I'm relying on the information you guys are supplying. I have done a full no-hit of... That's right, Renav has. What the fuck am I asking? I'm just asking questions just for the sake of asking questions. I've done a full no-hit of Sekiro. Wukong is harder because it's not done yet and no one knows the route. That's true. Yeah, you know, you make another good point. Like, if I just wanted to, like, study a no-hit route, I could just go watch videos and, like, you know, kind of get ahead of the game. Like, oh, okay. That's what to look out for. Almost like watching a movie, you can kind of sit back and be like, you guys ever notice, like, if you watch a UFC fight or something like that, or a football game, oh, man, he should have passed it. Because it's so easy to make that judgment call when you're on the sideline. But when you're actually, like, when you're in the shotgun, when you're in the pocket, you have to make that split decision. And from the viewer standpoint, it's so easy to be like, yeah, you should have thrown it. Why did you not run? Why did you not tackle him or something like that? It's so much easier to make that call when you're just watching. So when you watch a video of how to no-hit something, you absorb the information so much easier. So that way, when you try to apply it, like, boom, like, you're gonna get a lot faster, I think. And if you're experienced with challenge running, I think you'll get it even faster than that. 2 hours for a full no-hit run in Sekiro? Jesus Christ. And I've got, like, a 9-hour run in this game. That's crazy. The cheese in Sekiro is so easy. Wait, you can cheese stuff? Yo, we comparing or trying to gauge difficulty of no-hit run for Wukong? Just gauging. Just gauging, that's all. I just wrapped up a couple of... the game was actually freezing on me mid-fight. And it's done it 3 times. So because I've never done a no-hit in Sekiro, I haven't even played Sekiro, but I'm going to. And everyone hails Sekiro as, like, it's the hardest Souls game ever. And I'm like, okay, I want to give it its due credit, but the only thing I really have to go on that I've done, like, challenge runs in is Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. That's really, like, what's kicked off the whole motivation to actually do, like, challenge running in the first place. Like, no-hit fights and stuff, no damage fights and stuff. Well, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, is there a game that I can think of that rises to the difficulty for no hitting right now that Wukong does? Because this game is so unpredictable. There's so many variables. There's so much yes, you can script a lot of stuff, but the amount of scripting that is required, it's like a 40-something. You can make it a little bit longer, a little bit shorter, but like 43 bosses for me right now. And to me, that's insane. I can't think of another Souls game that requires that much just to beat it. You know? But you guys are telling me, no, Sekiro's not. Sekiro isn't even a Souls game? Is it not? Is it not considered a Souls game? I thought it was. I mean, I know it's from software. I thought it was absolutely considered. It's not a part of the Dark Souls franchise, but I mean, it's like a Souls game, Souls-like. That's all I was kind of meaning by that. Jinchiro cheese is so easy. Yeah, I didn't know there was any way to cheese anything in Sekiro. I had no idea. Liza P is harder. Though it does have some Souls DNA in some ways. I would hope so, if Miyazaki was behind it. Sekiro frames for parries are 12. Lies of P are 8. Each parry, you hold your breath per se, since it's really tight. That sounds like an extremely tight parry window. Yeah, everything just said the same thing. Parry window in Lies of P is smaller than Sekiro. Interesting. But the combat is slower, though. Would you guys agree that Lies of P combat is a little bit slower and maybe a little more telegraphed? Whereas Sekiro, like, at least from the gameplay footage that I've seen, your enemies kind of swipe at you a lot faster. So those parry windows, while they're not as tight, you still have to be, like, perfect more times in a row. Slower for sure, yeah. Is it Neo-like? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm really behind on a lot of Souls-like games. I really am. I think Wukong is harder since it's a lot more demanding and it's so effed up sometimes. Yeah, it can be, like we saw tonight, you know, it can be kind of effed up. The game's performance is not where it should be. It doesn't rise to the level of the same performance of Sekiro or Elden Ring or Dark Souls. And trust me, those games have had plenty of time and years now to be patched out and brought up to like certain industry standards, so that way they're very smooth playing games and they don't have that many issues lagging or glitching or anything otherwise. That was going to be my next question, Renav, was does anybody know how many frames it takes to parry in Kazan? The brink guarding. I shouldn't call it a parry, but it's essentially the same thing, right? Perfect guarding. I guess what I would consider a parry in Kazan is like the Makiri counters and reflections. Interesting. Kazan would be insane. Dude, I think Kazan is going to be damn near impossible to no-hit. Like, I don't know if I even want to, like, take a stab at that. Individual fights? Sure. No problem. No problem. I'll do that all day. But the whole game? No shot. No shot. Almost the same as Sekiro, I believe. It feels kind of forgiving, the Kazan parries. Lies can be slower, but that's what makes it more difficult, in my opinion. Sekiro is rhythm-based. Lies is just knowing the attack without rhythm to guide you. Adding that with the tighter window makes it a big check of skill knowledge for Lies. Okay, I'm understanding. If Sekiro is more rhythm, I'm pretty good. Being a musician, I don't want to say good, but I'm pretty decent with like rhythm. Like if I can understand the rhythm of the boss, boom, 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 I'll have it in my head. It'll be like a new metronome, a new time signature for me if Sekiro is like that, and I could do it. It's widely considered a rhythm game. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I could play that, like, in my head and really get the hang of it. But if Lies of... Because I plan on playing Lies of P for the first time before Overture comes out. So, it's going to be a brand new experience for me, and I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. I want to try to get through this run, and it's just extremely difficult when the game's performance is, like, holding us back here. It's extreme. I don't know what to do. I can't give up the run, and I can't give up all the practice either. When I went off to play Kazan for like a week and a half or something like that, I came back and I was like, oh, my muscle memory is all screwed up. I don't know how to play this game anymore. You know? So, like, we took a break from that, and we took a break from you know, well, obviously I had a family member pass away, so there's been like time off. I come back and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot how to play this game. So I have to like, I can't imagine what would happen if I went to like Lies of P or something like that now and try to come back and do this. I would be screwed. You'll like it a lot. I hope so. One of my buddies, Hugh actually played Lies of P not too long ago, and I was watching a lot of gameplay from him, and it looked fun. The story looks really dark, and I like that. It's dark, it's steampunk, it's apparently about Pinocchio, so it's like a children's classic, and I'm interested to see like where that goes, like storyline wise, because I hear it's got one of the best. I'm a big narrative person when it comes to games. It's not just about, oh, is the combat cool? Like if the narrative is good, I'm gonna fall in love with the game. And when we played the prologue for Expedition 33, I'm like, yep, I'm hooked, bro. I'm hooked. Now I need to get through this so I can go play that game. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall behind. And we got Night Rain coming out, man. Thankfully, Lost Soul aside, that got pushed to August. I thought that was going to come up soon, so I don't have the pressure behind that. Yeah. Very interesting story, huh? Do you, like, what do you guys predict for the Lies of P DLC? Is it going to be an expansion of the story, or, like, is there room in the story for it to expand? Or is it more of, you think they're going to add something the way Elden Ring kind of added something, and is it like a DLC that's completely optional, and you can go into it just to basically go fight bosses and catch a different version of lore that's not really connected to the main story? Didn't expect to check Twitch and see you on. Being from America must be very early. Yeah, it's actually 4 a.m. in the morning, but this has become kind of my new time to stream. With work and everything, and just like some real life priorities. And I've only been able to stream like kind of later and later, and I'm up till almost 6 a.m. and I'll probably go get a few hours of sleep if I have to work the next day. Thankfully, it's the weekend right now. But this is still kind of my normal time. Yeah, so it's been kind of later and later, unfortunately. And right now, I would be wrapping up right now, but I feel like I want to fight a couple more things just to, you know, because we're going to start a fresh run tomorrow. And it'd be nice to touch up on the Black Bear Guai again. We almost got through Chapter 1, though, Mario. A few days ago. Yep, I did everything in Chapter 1, no hit. And one of the damn archers on the bridge hit me. Because I didn't cloud step early enough. Yep. That sucked. So, I feel like if I do get past Chapter 1, though, it's not going to be a walk in the park, but I think a lot more options kind of open up to you because you have opportunity to go farm for some will, farm a few levels if you want to. You can get a lot stronger in Chapter 2 than anything that Chapter 1 really provides for you. And you also get stronger staffs, but it opens more possibilities because you get rock solid, you get pluck of many. You could, like, if you wanted to, you go get Gorai Taoist and some really good spirit summons, which really enhance your build, and you get access to Zoo Dog too. So I feel like Chapter 1 is kind of like, once you're through that, you're through like the first barrier, like the first real difficult barrier, because you're so weak. And no, load. Chapter 1 bosses, the last two feel out of place with their complexities and mechanics. Chapter 2 secret boss area becomes a nice place to farm licorice without risk. Yes, after you said that last time, I went over there and I was able to... It's a lot of running. It's a lot of running to find those licorice, but yeah, it's a good spot. Is Erlang part of the no-hit run? He is not. He is not. I would probably want to, like, hit myself in the head with a spatula like 1,000 times if Erlang was a part of the no-hit run. For sure. I haven't found a very successful way of beating this guy other than kind of having to farm up to a specific level. Whoops. Oh, I gotta change, forgot. Come on. Come on, game. Farm up to a specific level. And then... whirling thrust. And that. The safest way that I found, I guess. I should call it the safest way. So this run is about 9 hours or more. I would say close to. I farm until 16 for the second last boss, an additional level for the last boss, chapter 1. Oh, I go a pinch further than that, actually. Alright, yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay. This is when I would usually not read chat, but okay. Chapter 2 would be easy than chapter... Yeah. I go a little bit further than that with the farming. I go to, I think, level 18 for the Black Wind King. And then, what am I now? Level 22, actually. Which sounds insane. But it does cut down on some farming for that I would do anyway in Chapter 2. So, is what it is. It also sucks that there's so much RNG in the... Here we go, okay. In the chests that you find in the game. Alright. Okay, that's a secondary hitbox that usually doesn't hit me, but okay. I didn't like that at all. Yep, looks like I do need to touch up on this fight, just because of that, that hitbox. 3 and 4. Focus build. 5. 6. And here he comes. It would be GG's there, but I did get hit from that. I think I did. I rolled to the left. I did roll to the left, but I feel like that hitbox caught me for no good reason. My first playthrough, I had to grind to level 30 something just to get past the mermaid. Oh, the White Chad Noble. Oh, White Chad Noble. Yeah, he's a pain. He can be a pain. It took me the longest time to actually understand when he does that little tail in his second phase. White Cloud, when he does the tail thing, it's like a delayed hit. You see like the water bubbling, right? It's a delayed hit. And then I would still be trying to like relentlessly attack him over and over. And then I would get hit out of nowhere. I'm like, what the hell? Nothing hit me. Because it's so subtle in the water, you don't realize that like it's an attack that's brewing. You should try to do hitless Battletoads. Wait, what's Battletoads? What the heck is Battletoads? I've never heard of that before. You got me so angry, I found that dodging always had to be to my left or I'd get hit. So, I think some of the corrections with the hitboxes, especially in this game, and not just the enemy hitboxes, but the attack hitboxes, they have got to be, like, fixed. Like in this fight, right? That secondary hitbox on the ground from his foot, you could be like a mile away from it and it'll still hit you. The animations on that attack, the water bomb, need better visuals. Too subtle. Yeah, it's too subtle. It's way too subtle. But, like, once you know about it, it's a different story. However, because it's such a... I don't want to use the word unintuitive. Like I've used that... I've, like, overused that word. But that's kind of the only way to describe it. Because it's such an unintuitive move, and it's a delayed attack... It needs a better visual because, like, let's say you wanted to intentionally use that to do a counterflow. You know? You can't. There's, like, no sound cue to know, like, there's, like, a countdown before it, like, explodes or something. So, if it doesn't get a better visual cue, it needs a better, like, sound cue. Or how about a sound cue in general? Alright, so this is kind of where the fight starts right here. Gotta wait for him to see me. Rawr! Body cooling powder, just in case. Little amp. We're gonna whirl his life away, by the way. Ooh, almost ran into that, didn't I? It's like the game still knows where you're at. Wants to give you some AoE bullcrap. Yep. Nope. Almost messed that up. Dang it, no way. No way at the end. Battletoads and Double Dragon was an awesome game. I've never heard of
Across
Battletoads?
streams, over hills, and through the black wind, your blood
Battletoads?
has spilled.
Why does that sound...
Wolves howl,
Sorry, why does that sound like a really
snakes
old game?
wind, Flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser
91?
lame, crash before
Jesus.
their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger
It's 90s,
fish?
yeah, I just had to look it
can't
up.
see
91.
As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
This is good practice before we actually start the run tomorrow, because we got the bear, we got the Black Wind King and all that stuff, but I just hate the fact that you can't really script anything until you get to like chapter 2. Like, you're so weak in this game until you get there. Ching Mallet with all them see-throughs. Could you imagine if you were allowed to get the Ching Mallet before, like, fighting the game on a new game? Like, a fresh cycle? Could you imagine just the Ching Mallet? That's it. How insane would that be? This... I would have rocked the Black Bear shit a long time ago. Not even that. Give me the Spike Shaft staff. That's all. With all those see-throughs, yeah, for sure. Crap. Yep. Right, there we go. Focus for days, yeah. So, what I did there that was definitely wrong was... I'm not even looking at my notes, but I'm never supposed to go in with or never supposed to do a follow-up of the varied combo unless he does a very specific move. And that's what got me caught there at the end. Other than that, it's like a pretty spot-on strat. I'm just taking him out with Whirling Thrust, and it's GG's, basically. You know, I'm surprised nobody tried a no-hit run when, and obviously it wouldn't, I don't know if it'd even count or not, when the mana glitch was still a thing. The only people that I saw were interested in doing a run of any kind were like the speedrunners. And then that was it. I guess I can go in now because I'm not going to get any more focus anyway. Oh, come on. Turn your big ass around. If he does that, I can go in for thrusts. Yep, all day. All day. Got no focus. Yo, how is this still tracking me in Cloud Step? That is so hilarious. The AoE stuff tracking me on the ground. Wow. Oh. Again, huh? That was interesting. I don't want to go through that cutscene again. It's the same with Kangen Long and Yellowbrow Lightning. Wait, what? It wouldn't count with something OP. Yeah, great for speedrunning though. Yeah, isn't there like isn't there different categories for speedrunning? One is glitchless, obviously, and one is like it doesn't matter what you do. I don't know what the hell they call that, but I think Gino gave up on the no hit for this game. Yeah, as far as I know, he did. Yeah. He did do Deathless. In fact, I was already in the middle of doing Deathless while he was doing it. And I forgot what exactly happened, what kind of held me up. I was up to chapter 3 in my run, and I had to, like, put it down. Wait, something else came out, I think. Maybe another game came out, and I was like, oh, yeah. I kind of prioritized that. Then Gino did it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go for no hit instead. So the tracking in Cloud Step burns me to my core, man. As soon as you initiate Cloud Step, the game should absolutely forget about you in so many ways. Projectiles should forget about you. Any kind of AoE damage. You saw that it popped up out of the floor and still kind of hit me. So that kind of stuff should not be a thing, in my opinion. But what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? What's the point of Cloud Step? Exactly. I tell you, some of these issues did just not exist before. They really didn't. Yes, I know. I know. Bro, unbelievable. Just go ahead and kill me and restart me. Might as well. He might as well just reset that.
You have no right to take it from me.
Is that a new attack? No, he can open this fight with like one of 3 different attacks. And that's the rarest one. So it's not new, but it's the most dangerous one, that's for sure. You see how much ground he covers when he does it? It's kind of insane. I think the game almost like adapts to what you're doing. It's like, yep, screw this guy. Screw this guy. Raw. That's the one he does like most often. Yeah, yeah. Close to 50% health, so. That's ideally what I would like to do is cloud step extremely early before the stagger is up. That way there's not any chance of the AI trying to, like, follow me or track me with the AoE stuff on the ground, yeah. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up so bad. I just knew it, man. What are you doing now? Ah. That I will never understand right there. I didn't hit his hitbox at all with the varied combo. So I'm just like, where did my hit go? You know? What even hit me right there? That's just too funny. Something hit me right where I'm standing and there was no fire underneath me. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes me feel like this game is going to be nearly impossible to do because of stuff like that. Y'all caught that, right? I could go play back the footage. I was just after I staggered him, I stood there. Pop fire out of nowhere. No animation, nothing underneath me. No VFX underneath me, nothing. Crazy, dude. How are you supposed to account for stuff like that? The hit with the fire is strange. It's like a delayed activation from his big burn. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yep. Wasn't supposed to happen, basically. I mean, I messed up in the fight long before that, but still. And now he runs. So unpredictable, man. My brother in Christ, dude. There's no way. No way. I've tried making improvements on this fight as much as possible. There's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot you can really do, especially at this low level. You got a really crappy staff. That's the 50% stagger we should have gotten, but... Thanks for catching me in a corner, a-hole. The strategy is there. Like, we've done it. Like, we've done it multiple times, but after, like, what, 3 days off, I have to come back and get good again. So, strategy's there. I just have to execute. That's all it is. Let me actually look at my notes. There's something I'm just not doing. Attack, got motion run, chase me down, full combo. If you get to see through attack retreat, yep. Mobilize, run out, focus points, main damage. Yep. Okay. Second phase. Wait, attack retreat, second phase, attack out of black wind. Oh. Okay. Okay. Like a billion notes here. I hope it's not like against the rules, and I don't think it is to look at your scripts while trying to do this run, because if that's the case, I've been breaking the rules the whole time. I don't think there's any way you can't. Like, with all the different ways you have to, like, respec and stuff. I think you know this, but if you delay the follow-up attack after a thrust see-through, you get a longer iframe. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. I guess I do need to get into the habit of that. The only reason I even went this route is so that way I don't have to manage my stamina nearly as much. It's kind of a game changer, honestly. At least for this fight it is. Think. Yeah, I know. You're mad. Rawr. There it is right there, though. There it is right there. That'd be GG's, obviously. I don't want to wait I don't want to play that whole animation again. I don't want to play that whole animation again, but that's the bread and butter of the whole fight right there. Yeah. Yeah. Not waiting through all that again. Yep. That is the bread and butter of that. Black Wind King. Rust all the way, yeah. It's like the most reliable thing. But whoever just said that, though, everything brought up a good point. I felt a difference there when I was doing a slight pause, with the tack retreat for the extra iframes. That's what I was doing previously, and I don't know, just that's what I was doing last week during the run. And you're right, because the extended iframes, that's when that his slam doesn't hit you. So it's very useful. You can feel the difference if you just wait just a little bit longer before executing that combo. You get a little more forgiveness. So you've mastered the fight, but the variables are the real enemy. Exactly, yeah. I just gotta, remember. You see, when I go and actually read my notes, I'm like, oh, okay, and then I do it. So that's just my own damn fault. Okay, probably one of my least favorite fights in Chapter 1. Let's go. Let's go.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
2. Ah!
Ascended to deity by one year. Who are you?
Ooh, that was kind of close. Back up. One, 2, should be 4, 3, 4.
Still think you're rock solid?
Back up 1. Should get the plunge into the ground. Come on. No, do it. No, do it. No, do it. Nope. Can you still do it? Can you still do it for me? Thank you. Force him into win. 1. 2.
You have ruined everything.
JJ's. I think we actually got an RNG roll of
Meet me at the summit
a tiger pellet, in Chapter 1 last time in our last run. And bro, that fight was just so crispy clean. It was so easy.
The spell he just cast
Yeah.
may appear intricate,
Cool to see how even for bosses this early, the strats can be similar, but still different for how we approach it. I wish I knew what you were doing, because that took me forever to figure out. That is like the only scripted fight that I've even got in the Chapter 1. Everything else is just like I know the combat, and then that's it. Nothing scripted about anything else. It's only by Chapter 2 I'm like, okay, I know this fight and I know what I'm gonna do here, and I know the approach that I want to take. Mind if I DM you my fight? I don't care. That's up to you. I gotta bring up my Discord anyway, actually.
You still have a lot to learn.
Do I?
But give yourself the time you need.
Like that one is actually the most, believe it or not, that is the way is most successful. But what I forgot to do was respec. What I actually do is I put I changed my strat up and I farmed to one more level. I take a spark off of here and I have full charging speed because the charging speed is just so much, it's kind of slow. So I put one here. So this is max here. And then I put the other spark here. So that way I still get smash damage. And it works with like so much consistency. It's kind of dumb. Boom. Turn. Let me try another fight though while I do this. Hang on 1 second. Black Wind King. No. Oh. There we go. Copy. Copy. Not feeling iffy about this fight, but I want to do it again. That script was him. Yeah. That one feels pretty good. Like to come in and first try it, you know, it means that like we did our homework and we tried a bunch of different things and we did the thing that worked, you know. I especially like how it was by pure luck, actually. But maybe not by luck. Maybe it's just because I ran out of options at the time. But knowing that you could force him into his wind phase when immobilize is the one thing that breaks him out of his wind phase, when we do that on purpose late in the fight, that's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's a free focus heavy. Exactly. Oh, the one thing I'm not excited to do is come back and fight this damn frog. I'm not doing it right now, but, you know. I need some focus really quick. Don't pay attention to this, chat. I'm just doing this the easy way for now. Thank you. Thank you, deity. Okay. Move. At least he's not charging us for that. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm dropping frames pretty hard there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Son, I hear you now.
Goofy. Paw. Stamina is such an issue for this fight, actually. Cross. How did I get it? Wait, how did I get a perfect dodge there and I still got hit? Ah, man, this is some things you just can't account for. I think so. That's so silly right there. I can reset actually without having to reload the save file. The spike on his lollipop? What? The what? The immobilize also has to be timed correctly, otherwise he'll get frozen instead. He'll only run back to mist form if done after he recovers from attacks, not during. That I didn't know. I just know directly after, like right after the, right after that 3-point slam that I hit him with. If I immobilize right away, like as soon as I recover and hit him with immobilize, he'll instantly go to... That's the only time I do that. I remember this fight was so difficult, but now with this script, it's one of the easiest. It is, yeah. I don't understand what happened, why I didn't get that see-through, and then I went into Cloud Step. I went to Cloud Step right away, and then I dodged. I got a perfect dodge, and I still got hit. So I have no idea where any of my iframes went. And that's why I know it seems like kind of a cheap way to like perform the fight and get it done with consistency, but that's why I like to, if possible, distance. What did the game just do? What is the game doing? Is this... What was that? What was that? But that's why I like to do certain things within a fight where I'm creating a certain amount of distance will, like, force the enemy to do a specific move or something like that. So, yeah, y'all see the game, like, popping around all over the place? It's kind of weird, right? Oh, that, yeah, that's usually why I restart the fight. Oh, damn. I just wanted to do this part. I know I can kill the father. You gotta be like directly straight with him to make it happen with like consistency. But as you guys saw, like I did the all right, run the circle. I did Cloud Step and then he instantly like hit me with a perfect dodge. That's why I do this formula right here. It's like the most reliable thing. I feel like if you don't, then like you just run yourself the risk of like just weird stuff happening, you know? Very weird stuff happening. Easy. Yeah, so whenever I have the like ability to try to, I don't want to say like manipulate the AI, but it is manipulating the AI to do a specific move. Yeah, he changes it up, but overall between like him and that Misty Cloud fight, you can kind of get them to do the same thing, and they'll throw in a variable or two. But as you guys just saw, I cloud stepped that last fight. And then, even though I was nowhere near the hitbox, my instinct right after Cloud Step was to still dodge, so that way I got further away. The game gave me a perfect dodge with whatever AoE was on the ground, and I still took damage, which is why I try to go with, you know, taking advantage of, like, the AI's moves like that. And it's a super easy fight to do when you know how to do that kind of stuff. But, I mean, you still got to execute, and that's the point. Boss's hitboxes are inconsistent. I fought him similarly to how you're doing until the see-throughs were not consistent, then changed it up. Interesting. I find those see-throughs to be like the most consistent thing for me. But I think what I did the first time where I had that issue was I was up on I was standing up here on like an inclined plane, so when he came and did his jump attack, he almost jumped past me. You got to be on like flat ground, and then it's like 100% consistent. So, and I remember to do that this time. What do we got here? YouTube. Let's see.
500 years.
I also don't like the fact that there are some fights in this game where the game will automatically lock on for you. It'll lock on for you. And then there's some fights where it won't. And I'm like, well, especially after every one of these scenes that happen, whether it's Supreme Inspector, Cloud, Treading Deer, the Rhino, the Black Wind King, for instance, will it lock on for you automatically? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. That seems like you got like game variables, not even like combat variables you have to deal with. Like game variables that it should, in my opinion, should auto lock on every time. But what do I know?
500 years.
Let's see this. Yep. Ooh. Getting those dodges at the beginning is like looks so risky. There we go. Full combo maybe. Yep, full combo. Now he's doing it. 1, 2. Should still see 3 here. Oh, yeah, definitely not going my approach. Okay, so every time I've tried to do that right there, every time I tried to do this thing, like with that move, instead of doing it right when the ground explodes in the middle, and that's why I've consistently been doing it like that, he'll hit me with a shoulder charge. Like, he'll sneak one in. It'll be just the tightest, like, amount of frames. But he'll do it right before the hit. He looks like he's standing still, though, which is good. 1, 2. Should see 4 here. Right? 3. 4. Oh, you are charging here. All right. Yep. 2-point hit. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's been able to sneak in like shoulder charges and some weird stuff. Now, he's been doing it to me like in the middle of the fight. Which, you know what? That brings me to another... You know, while you're here, I've complained about this in the past, which, I mean, I've figured a way around it by now. But the Macaw Chief fight. Yeah, the Macaw Chief fight. Now, I haven't gone into, like, no deep analysis about, like, why does this happen? Why does this not happen? At this point, I don't care. I've already kind of figured out the way I'm going to do it. But let's take Macaw Chief number 2, for instance. Macaw Chief number 2. The second time you fight him. Wait, what does it take? Ginseng before fight. Swap to boar match. Take sip. Attack about. I've tried like 3 or 4, maybe 3 scripts, and like combat different ways to like fight this guy. Whether it was like using no spells, using nothing but spells, doing nothing but like see-throughs, do nothing but charged attacks. I tried so many things, and I said, you know what? Fuck this, because he's being so unpredictable that I went with basically a cheese method, or an almost cheese method. Let me double check. I don't think this save file is correct, but I gotta double check the build. In every scenario, he's done something that I've never, that I only witness him doing in my fights. Only in my fights. Eagle Eye, yeah. So, I need to, yeah. Make sure I'm spec'd properly, and then I'll go do it. I'm pulling this off like in a very like cheese methody kind of way, because no matter what I did, chat, it was there was nothing conducive happening. It wasn't happening for me at all. Not in any consistent manner. I would get results with this fight, but it would be take that away. No charging speed. 3 1 2 3 2 1 1 1 1. No. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. I would get like a hitless fight here and a hitless fight here, no problem. And there's zero consistency behind it all. And it burned me up. It burned me the frick up. Wait, do I still have all that? Cloud Step? Yeah. Only 2 points into mana? Only 2 points into mana. Okay. I have 3 in here. Yeah, I'm just double checking my work here. 1 2 3 and max. 1 1 1. Boom boom. Spec down to deadly. Yes. This fight is not elegant at all. I guess I should forewarn you at that. Okay. Sorry, I know you guys are hearing the Windows noises. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Bum, bum, bum. And I'm missing a point somehow? Wait, oh, I think it might have been my stamina. Can I double check something here? No, stop it. I'm not doing that anyway. Come on. Yeah, I'm the proper level. All right. All right. This save file is not correct at all. That's okay. So, yeah, I'm counting the sparks here. Hang on. 1, 1. That's supposed to be 2, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. I had this correct. I know I did. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2. Yeah. Because I have to have 20 sparks here for this. Yes. Nothing in immobilize. Cloud Step, Cloud Step. Duh, Zach. That's why there was one more in stamina right there, and that's why Strand had that. Duh. How did you overlook that? Okay. That's it. That's it right there. Rest real quick, and I'm good. All right. Most important question is, what did you do in the first fight, not the others? Game's adaptive AI, one works in chain reaction. I mean, he escapes. Like, if that answers the question. I do more or less the same strategy. I do more or less the exact same strategy. Kind of a pluck of many, kind of get his behind out of here. Kind of scenario, I guess. Use rock solid in the old script. Yes, I used rock solid in the old script. I was doing see-throughs. I was making it like a very calculated fight. And that's why I went back to the drawing board. Okay, because every time I do this fight, he sprouts his wings. But whenever I've watched somebody else do this fight, when I've watched Mario do this fight, he never sprouts his wings. He does, obviously, like in the seed sack fight, he's got his wings. Never. And I've tried this multiple different ways. In the first time I fought him, and in the second time I fought him. I've tried it. And that's why I changed up everything. And I'm like, you know what? I can't deal with it anymore. I just can't. So, all right. Bang. And I actually do, yeah. I think that buff sticks for just a little while. I'm just waiting for the ginseng to build up here. So boom. Yep. Okay. So drink for the attack buff, tiger pellet. We swap back. And we're off to the races.
Well. Harsh winds and for poetry.
He'll probably sprout wings now. Yep. So there's nothing special about that fight at all. If I use Soul Pilt without Lighting Saving Strand, does it work? Yes, it does. It does expire, though, by the way. It will expire. But it has a very, very long half-life.
Be it injury, weariness, or frostbite, beast or yaoguais, none shall dare to draw nigh.
Fight number 1, after this one, bring a stopwatch with you and look at what happens between 40 seconds and 50 seconds. That, like the thing when he gets on his knees and starts begging, is that what you mean? Are my comments showing up? One is now. Just trying to be nice, tell everybody good night. Oh, okay, Cass. Good night. Not the begging. That's HP based. I'm trying to remember. I know what I'm supposed to know what happens in that fight. Yeah. How do you usually fight him? Almost the exact same way as that. Yep. And then, like, he just disappears after I reduce his HP down to, I don't know. I think what is it? Whatever the marker is. Was it like 20% left? I believe. 25%. But I'll never understand. Here's the thing, is like, I'll never understand, no matter how many times and how many different ways that I've actually fought him. And I mean multiple, a myriad of ways, like in my 800 hours playing this game. He always spreads his wings in this second. And that's something I just never have figured out. You probably haven't seen it. If you deal a certain amount of damage within a set time period, his future movement changes. That's why I'm just taking the approach that I'm taking now. It's just kind of like, you're over damaging. Well, there it is. There it is. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with that. I was mad about it before, but now that I've just like, okay, I'm just going to go into Cloud Step. I'm going to let the boys go to work, and I'm going to hit him with a 4-point thrust, go in, smack him with Wandering White. If it gets too close, I can cancel him with Wind Tamer and then just, like, a thrust attack. I had the opportunity to take another Ginseng while I was in Cloud Step. That was a little risky because projectiles were coming at me. That wouldn't normally happen. I would have immobilized him before he booted that up, which I probably should have done. And then it allowed me to, like, reset my position. That's what I would do. I mean, I wasn't reading my notes, which I should have. Yeah. So, if I'm over damaging him, then that's what the deal is. I didn't know. Everything is pink. What? Do you have a build for the Great Sage? Is this, are you, this your first playthrough? I couldn't remember. You came into the chat a few days ago. I don't remember. Clones will rip him a new one, add in normal attacks, headbutt, and he'll leave the fight. First playthrough. Use the golden set. Wait, weren't you the one that needed help with Erlang? And I showed you what I would do for the Erlang fight? Mario, did you ever get through your Stone Monkey Great Sage fight? That's the one I'm really interested to see, like the approach there. That one's going to be really interesting. Really cool fight. Okay, my bad. Yeah, rock the entire golden set. Like, you get this by chapter 4. It's this set right here, the golden set. And definitely the Jingu Bong. Maybe you were going to fight him. Oh, okay. I would just say rock that, dude. And then you have the Plantain Fan by then. As well as, what should you be running? I wouldn't say Upper Monobat, even though it does work. The control build works so freaking well. Upper Mono will work, but without the Celestial Birthstone Fragment, you're not going to get a whole lot of value out of it. It depends on what Spirit Summon you have. You could probably use Gorai Taoist for more mana. But if it's your first playthrough, you really don't have a better staff than the Jingu Bong anyway. Very diverse flow chart of attacks. Yeah. Great Sage is definitely like my favorite to fight. But he's nuts. My opinion, he's nuts. I don't take a like combat approach for the no-hit run. But the way I usually fight him will be like this. And he has like so many more moves. He's way more aggressive at max scaling. I come to fight him just to keep like my skills sharp. And I'm breaking in the new controller tonight, so it can't be a better way to do it than this. Missing the tiger that screams? Tiger Sheriff. I wouldn't recommend that you equip that because that's going to nullify your defense, by the way. You won't have defense anymore if you use that. Altair Fox, thank you for the follow. Speaking of the bat, what's up with him? During our first playthrough, we tried to script him when first encountering, had no chance. Came back near the end in Chapter 4 to script with stronger staff. Not only was he missing, but the turtle tier was given for free. Is that Wukong lore thing? Or a glitch? Scared me shitless at the time, thinking we missed out on a soap. No. I don't know if it's part of lore. But if you completely skip that fight, you see that he leaves his position. When you slide down the mountain, let's say you're going to the Fox for the, after non-white number 2, you go down this huge, icy side. If you don't kill Upper Monobat, you see him, like an animation of him flying away over your, right shoulder. And so he leaves the area, never to be seen again. You can claim his spirit summon. You can claim his spirit summon at the beginning of Chapter 4. Oh no. Damn it. Where's the see-throughs happening, brother? Where's the see-throughs happening, brother? Yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. I should have not been so focused on something else, but okay. So you can only claim the Opera Monobat and the Turtle Tier. So every time I go to speak, I screw up. You can only claim the Opera Monobat and Turtle Tier for free as soon as you complete Chapter 3. You can immediately go back and claim it. It might be for lore reasons. I have no idea. He flies away even when you beat him. Yeah, it's been so long since I've actually like fought him through a run of the story to remember if he's still, like, there. I just know that he leaves the area. Try to use those extra button remaps. Remap them to L3 and R3. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't even know what to do. Is he talking about Mad Tiger, or is he talking about the Tiger Sheriff? Sorry, but where were my frames? Weird, very weird. I tested running back to him after beating each boss, as well as sliding down the hill, and again, it was only start of chapter 4. Wait, it was only start of chapter 4. Might be less of a lore reason, more of a dev reason. I tested running back to him after beating each boss, as well as after sliding down the hill, and again, it was only start. Oh yeah, start of chapter 4. Yeah, yeah, so you can teleport back to that beach side. Yeah. Right at the start of chapter 4 and claim it. Yeah. You're not getting me with that ring of fire there, buddy. I gotta remember, I'm not playing on NG +1. He's way more aggressive here. I have, like, this is max scaling, Zach. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sitting here thinking that I'm playing on, like, NG. No, this is NG7. Or NG6. Might be less of a lore reason, more of a dev reason. Probably, I don't know. No, I would say whatever you got to do to get the entire golden set, please get it. That'll make your life really easy. And bang! I knew it. I knew it. Oh. From phase 2? What? Phase 2? Almost out of stamina there. Of course he hit me. Was not expecting that. Should have known better, dude. Dang it, bro. All it takes is one hit, man. And you're for ride. Good old glass cannonball, bro. Holy hell, that was a fucking hit, bro. That was a hit. Watching my friend fight Yellowbrow and he hasn't upgraded anything. For real? Bro, I hit him so hard and then the fire just like barely clipped me. I was standing on the edge of it. And I was like, okay, what am I going to do real quick? And nope. It interrupted my roll. So he hit me. One shot. That's all it takes. That was a hit too. Ain't that the truth? It was going so good up until that hit. It was going pretty damn good. Yo, thank you so much, James. Appreciate you, man. Ooh. You gotta love starting it off with a crit, man. I should counterflow that, honestly. That interaction's been weird lately. Cool. First phase is like never that much to worry about. Second phase still just clipping me, man. On some trumped up charges, man. He's not even doing anything. Well, come on, brother. My brother in Christ. No way. No way. That was so phony right there. Well, have you ever seen him do that where he just wants to do one attack to you? Brother. Yeah, I'm getting mollywopped in second phase. Yeah, we know, dude. Yeah, okay. There was some cool moments in there. You can refight bosses. Yes, after you... It's always the Ring of Fire, I know. That's what, like, gets me in trouble first, right? Wow. It's amazing that after how many times I fought this guy, there's still things that... I don't want to say that surprise me, but it's like, oh my god, dude. That shouldn't have got me, but it did. You know? You can refight bosses after you've beaten the game. And only the ones you have discovered. Stupid Ring of Fire, I swear. How do I get to Erlang? You need to complete all of the side bosses. Oh, sorry, not side boss. All the secret bosses in each chapter, which includes Elder Genchi, and then you need to do the watermelon patch quest line. I thought he was gonna do it, man. There, now he's gonna do it. You gonna run? You're not gonna run. Interesting. I don't like that Ring of Fire, bro. Oh my god, that was a big fucking hit right there, bro. Almost 12,000 with this build? Almost 12,000 with no medicines? That's kind of it's kind of really good. Need to counterflow that. Then, if you've done all that, then just go to the Great Pagoda. That's how you fight Erlang. You just show up at the Great Pagoda, and then like a little baby Buddha will be there. Yo, Chappie! Just having some fun now. What are you up to, brother? I don't know how that wasn't a see-through. But apparently it wasn't. Ah! Don't hit me, Ring of Fire. Jesus Christ. Stupid Ring of Fire almost got my ass. Again. Look in my eyes. This is my Ring of Fire now. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I swear. Get on your little cloud, I know. Aw, you bastard. And a bomb. Yep. No way, bro. No way. He hit me one time. No. Yo, that far away from a hitless. Dude, okay, dude. I tried rolling right there, and the game said no. Give me a break. Anybody know of a good place to farm Will in Wukong? Yeah, Chapter 4. By the Jade Pool, the Jade Pool. The Shattered Jade Pool, whatever. You'll know it. It says like Jade Shattered Pool or something like that. I forgot the anyway. If you have the fastest way to actually farm Will in this game is if you have the transformation. I can't think of what's the transformation name, guys? This one right here. Is it Red Eyes? No. No. This guy, Rage Burst, Ashen Slumber. There's a bunch of like those eggs that are hanging right by the rest shrine. And this guy's special ability is to explode, like self-destruct. So you can run in there and then self-destruct and blow them all to pieces, and then you'll get a crap load of will, go rest back at the shrine. At the shrine, and then come back and do it again. It's a real simple process. Trying to beat Great Sage's Broken Shell. Hitless on New Game Plus. Chappie, let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. He's a madman, ain't he? You shouldn't have kept pressing me then. Pool of Shattered Jade, yeah. How was that? Interesting. You gotta love how impactful the sounds are in this game. Like when you hit him with a full focus thrust, it feels like it's making an impact. Like you gotta love the sound folly. That's the one I was said, I need to counterflow it, and I did. Yes, Pool of Shattered Jade and the Ashen Slumber Explosion. Yes. Yep. You can get tons of will there. Tons. Unless they nerfed it for some reason, but I don't think they ever did. Your Ring of Fire, bro. I was expecting a rock solid there, honestly. Almost screwed that up. Man, that was bad timing. Wow, I didn't get that second see-through? That was weird. Again, bro. Again, well, he hit me with that water attack, bro. Just die. Just die. He hit me one time. God dang it. Yeah, the Ashen Slumber XP farm, yeah. Just die. This man is one hit, and he decides to... Yo. That's insane. It did be first gauntlet yesterday, the Monkey Mind one. What? Let's go, Chappie. I can't wait for you to beat Collective Strength, man. You beat Collective Strength. Hey, hit me up in Discord if you need like any help or anything, right? That way you can get your hands on this Ching mallet, dude. Collective Strength is where it's at. I just did it, and it gave me 2681 will for the explosion. Good looks, guys. Bro, anytime. That's what we're here for. That's what the community's for, man. Erlang, go gentle, bro. Go gentle, Erlang. Uh-huh. He was just waiting to do that, wasn't he?
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's work.
You guys didn't see anything. Really? Again? Bro. What the F? Bro. Sheesh is right. Who am I thinking? I'm like Rena or Geist. I'm not no freaking Erlang expert. I'm sitting here being a tryhard. Ain't no way, dude. I mean, I know my way around, but still, I think I'm gonna go in Great Sage mode and mollywop him. I've mistimed that axe so bad, so bad. Yeah, I would literally smack myself in the face with a fucking spatula like 8,000 times if Erlang was a part of the no-hit run, and I'd do it live too. Dude, no way. Fucking dogs, bro. Shut up. I nearly put my fist in my monitor like 10 times trying to get this fight. Oh, dude, let me help you, Chappie.
That's it. I won't hold back from now.
I've got more hitless fights on the Great Sage than literally anything else.
Destiny is made.
Anything else. We just post the highlights, not behind the scenes. Yeah, fair enough. Shut up! Again, be quiet.
You've lifted my spirit.
Apparently, the monkey keeps lifting his
When he was
spirits.
dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to
No,
put you in this
yeah,
place.
I know,
Let me see where your heart
guys. I know, yeah.
from his.
No, I want to, man. I want to get the see-through there. I really do. I want to get the tact retreat right there. We just post the highlights, not the behind the scenes. Yeah, you guys see, I play behind the scenes, the behind the scenes part. Dude, you might as well just go ahead and kill me, or now I'm a restart challenge. No, yeah, I know you guys only post the highlights. There's a struggle behind getting that perfect moment, that clip. Just like anybody plays like an FPS game, they want that perfect shot. You know, the one for the clip, the one for the highlight reel. You know how many times we've brutalized ourselves trying to fight these enemies and get like perfect fights? Bro. Not even on Great Stage, just normal game beats my ass enough. Chappie, but that means I could definitely help, dude. I could definitely help. Show you some areas where you could capitalize on better. You live stream everything, I goof up way more than you do. I don't believe that at all, bro. You're goated, man. What are you talking about? But I do post a lot. Like, I live stream all of my fails. Yeah, okay. Shut up. I haven't seen this move in a hot minute. I haven't seen that move in a hot minute, bro. How perfect was that shit? That combo was so perfect right there.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight.
No way. Hey, why does he get so quiet right there?
In his state.
Really?
When you know
It's too late.
it's too late. Fail to strike true.
Can be futile.
Oh,
No, I was... Yeah, I should have got that during the middle of the combo, bro. Oh my gosh. There's a whole flow to that, and I effed it up. You're fighting with the final boss right now? That's awesome. That's how far he was away, and he still effed me up with that whole combo. He was one little light hit away, bro. That's unbelievable. And he basically, I went from hitless to dead.
Yet he gave his life to put you in this place.
Can you lock onto him, please? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try it again. Here we go.
Divergence from his.
Yes! Yes! That's not an easy one to hit right there. No. Whoops. I forgot the command grab. Yo, I forgot about the command grab. Ooh. He hyper armored right through that. Holy shit. It's your first time? Guys. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm about to die though. The amount of times that I've gotten that comment though, like it's no disrespect to anybody. I just find it so funny. So funny. And like no disrespect, no hate towards anybody. But I get comments all the time whenever someone drops by like the live or something on both Twitch and YouTube. And then they don't know. I'll be like in the middle of the fight with Erlang on Great Sage. And all I hear is, use the fan, bro. Fuck. Sure. Yeah. All right. Use the fan. Pussy. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know. I find it so funny. Yes, it's so funny. Please never stop doing that. Bang! Bang! Okay, Erlang.
Do have some of this spark.
Do I? So sweet of you to say.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight. My game springs from loyalty.
I can't believe oh my god, dude, he just gets so quiet. There's zero sound cues for that sequence. It bugs the hell out of me. You know, is that just me? Like, is that just me? Am I the only one complaining about something like that? You know, I feel like that's a valid complaint right there. It bothers me so much, dude. Oh, he still hit me midair right there? Never used to. What? Weird. Use pluck, bro. To be honest, I think the main thing is I need to be a little more comfortable in thrust stance. When in thrust, my mind subconsciously dodges rather than getting the see-throughs. Oh, Chappie, I see. Okay. It does take some adjusting, especially in the harder difficulties. Yeah. I know you're doing it like NG+, which is fine. But that's still like subjectively or objectively more difficult because of the HP pool, especially when you're trying to do like no cheese and you're trying to do it just combat, you know, like pure combat. That's probably my least favorite combo of phase 1. Wow, I'm really messing this up. I'm really messing this up. I'm gonna start over one more time. At least one more time. Because that was awful. Do you have the ability of the fan? Yes. You are fighting, but no positive result. Use the force. Yeah, yeah. Don't use the fan. No, don't use the fan. Use pluck. No, don't use pluck. Use the force. Use it. No. Use the ability of the... Why? What? Oh man, no way. Yeah. It's Die Pro? Yeah, I don't know. We play to die, exactly. We play to die. Bro probably hasn't landed a see-through. Bro has not landed a see-through in his entire Wukong career and wants to say, use fan, bro. What the fuck? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Don't fail just yet. I don't know why I'm not doing a see-through on. No, say Tao of Purity, please. Oh, I knew it was soon.
Do you have some of his spark? That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Can anybody tell me where the see-through was there?
When you know, it's too late.
Interesting. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, maybe it's just me. I'm off. I'm way off. Yeah. Yeah. Plays on NG+1. Never hit a see-through. Only uses fan. Is a pro. Use fan, bro. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone knows about the fan. What's the best relic boost for him? For him? What do you mean? For him? Best relic boost? Apparently he does love... That's fine, that's fine. Play how you want to play, for sure. No, I thought I was in freaking thrust stance. I thought I was in thrust stance. Come on, man. Fuck.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Fuck.
My game springs from royalty. Even stars in my rock.
Yo. It's still dodge one, light. Maybe that one's more worse.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed.
What's up, honey?
He gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see a path diverges from his.
Asshole.
Through the air.
Of course he had to cancel that.
Like a falling star.
Ooh, I didn't hear the command grab sound. That's weird.
Firm will. My train day.
That was weird. I gotta say, why did his shield not break? I hit him so hard right there. Easy, easy, easy. Other than the one time he caught me. I should have done, so right there I should have done a freaking, where he caught me at, I should have done a tact retreat see-through. Instead of the, smash dance. Damn. Use fan, bro. Yeah. 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 Use fan, bro. You won't win if you don't use fan, bro. Don't you know? Use fan. I'm playing, man. Listen, people can play how they want to play. You know, I'm not, you know, it's just funny. I find it so funny. Cuz it happens like once a stream. It's like an ongoing joke now. Oh, what is the build? Full Yaksha with the Ching Mallet. Yeah. You are the fan. Be the fan. Love the fan. Nah, definitely no fan needed. I just got to get good. There's something just more satisfying to me than using a bunch of spells and fan and like doing pure combat, especially given the fact that I have to try this no-hit challenge, right? And I'm not using a lot of combat, you know? I'm having to do more I'm having to do more, oh, wait, 1, 2? Interesting. Interesting that he hit me right there. Watch me, fool.
Take this.
That's right. Oh. Zach, it's Gray Sage mode. It's Gray Sage mode. You can't be fucking around. Okay. Who's the other fight that I'm like, yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Not Tiger Vanguard, but someone like him. Scorpion Lord. That's who. We all are. With the Fang Science staff. Crap. Think. Oh my god, he hasn't done that in a while. Oh my god, he hasn't done that in a while. Oh, holy crap. Sorry. What do you think the best build with the Fang Science staff? Well, because you see that I like to use the thrust stance the most. And with Spellbinder, if you're going for like crazy damage, right? For like crazy damage, I would put on the Weaver's Needle, obviously, and I like to use thrust stance, so I'm gonna get a lot out of the lightning out of that weapon, and put on the Rat Governor for more lightning damage. And if you don't want to do like glass cannon type like I'm playing right now, Jesus, brother, I need something. If you don't want to do glass cannon like what I'm talking about right now, use the long scale battle robes for just tons more lightning damage. That's what I would do. And then, what else? What else would I put in that build? Probably gold button and fudge. I can't think of what else would I put in there. Gold button, tiger tendon belt for sure, and amber prayer beads. I know it's a marginal increase for getting focus, but because you're not using something like the Ching mallet, it's going to be kind of hard to get to that 4 focus points. You want to get there a little bit faster, even if it's just a little bit faster.
Take this!
Only one attack really like hung me up there, which was stupid, but shit. Yeah. Yeah, the Thunder build, exactly. Yeah. The Zeus build. Like go all in on the lightning is what I say. And I'll make sure that if you're going to go kind of in the lightning direction, you can also increase your lightning damage by upgrading the Horse Guai. Your transformation, make sure he's maxed out as well, because he gives you more thunder damage too, which applies to any thunder damage you inflict, whether it's from the Fang Science staff or like Storm Flash.
Take this!
What the hell? Where was that? Where was that see-through, bro? 1, 2. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Interesting. That was a weird corner to be caught in right there. There's a no damage fight. Yeah. Didn't beat my best record though. Do you think KCD2 or Expedition 33 will win Game of the Year this year or be nominated? I think both of them will be nominated, but KCD2 is not beating Expedition 33 in my opinion. Now it's going to be a lot of competition. There's still a lot of field left until November. So there's still some games to drop. You never know. Something could be just as good, if not better, to compete with 33. But I think KCD2 should get nominated. For sure. Kazan maybe as well. Maybe. There's supposed to be a free DLC this month, so we'll see. You know? We'll see. I don't know if I want to do this right now or not, but I'm going to try anyway. Awful. Oh, you thought I was playing for the first time? No. I appreciate the compliment, though. No, this is hardly my first time. If it were my first time, I wouldn't have access to the Gauntlet here or the Rivals, and I definitely wouldn't have access to Great Sage mode. Probably gonna regret this though, guys. I haven't done this one in a while. All right, Scorpion Lord. Oh! You were really awesome. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Huh. That was a delayed hit. Oh, no. Okay, I kind of forgot the timing on that. Rough. That can't be a serious question, right? Oh, dude, I forgot about the Thrustmaster strat. Okay, I don't know how you. I'll try it this time, but I don't know how you did it, Geist. I don't remember it. That's been a long time since we even talked about that. Bro, that's been like months. Yeah, but the Thrustmaster strat was kind of insane. Oh no. No, see, I don't know those. I don't know those, Geist. Oh my god, there's no iframes there. How did you do it? Like, it's about knowing which attacks to do it out of, you know? But, yeah. I didn't even get a chance to move that. He did 2 command grabs in a row. That's insane. I don't know how you do it. Where am I from? Florida. In the States. Yeah. Okay, this will be my last fight of the night. Well, as soon as I beat him, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's 6:30 in the morning for me. I need to sleep. I always do all this hard BS when I'm tired. When to Whirlwind, when to Lucky Strike. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't know all those. But I can see it's very useful if you know when to do them, yeah. Did you see that? What was that? No way. Did you see those hitboxes collide? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine. I'd rather reset. Tell me how I can practice? Yeah, well, you have to beat the game at least once, and then you get access to something called Return of Rivals. And then any boss that you've encountered, you can go replay it as many times as you want. As long as you've completed the game one time. You can do it at any rest shrine. So as soon as you start a brand new game, you can go to the first rest shrine and then just practice bosses if you want. I did some delayed follow-ups in Seathers. Yeah, when you know that stuff in muscle memory, it's just really good. Got to hit Spellbinder at the beginning. What are you gonna do? Holy fuck! You see that 13K hit? I couldn't even see what was going on there. I could not even see what was going on there. Yeah, he like politely waits till I get back from the afterlife. I'm dead. Jesus, dude, come on. I hit him with like the biggest hit I think I've ever hit him with this Spellbinder build. Just Christ. 13k. First you have to complete it. Okay, cool. Yeah, he sat there and waited for me to respawn. He's just sitting there chilling. Oh, you're back? Okay. Time to kill you again. Already acquired the sparks in this process of farming oil. Hell yeah, let's go. Polish Shadow Jade, legit for farming XP. It's not bad. Not bad. Bro, do I get time to fucking dodge, bro? Get up. God dang. Okay. Maybe I just really suck at this Scorpion Lord fight, because holy crap. He's eating me up. Bro, thank you. Somebody said it. Scorpion Lord against us? Scorpion Lord against Duskvale? A fucking clown. Right? Bro, like inflict him, like poison him or something. You know? Hit him hard. The same way I feel about Bajie when he helps us. You know? Like, what are you doing? Use fan, bro. Yeah, use fan, bro. That's funny. I was a little off time with that. What are you doing? Just kind of casually look. Oh my god. Yeah. He's exactly. He's nerfed as hell when we fight freaking Duskvale, bro. Is there just no way to get that? I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. If you don't do see-throughs on the right moves, he will kill you. Can you help me kill the final boss? What kind of help you looking for? Yeah, so scared of Duskvale dies instantly. It's kind of true. I hate that. You know what I dislike even more is like, okay, Scorpion Lord dies to Duskvale, but if he survives, like let's say you help him beat the crap out of Duskvale in first phase, and Scorpion Lord's still alive, he just automatically dies for second phase. Come on. There's nothing in lore, there's nothing in game logic that says he has to die. Oh fuck, I have Smash Dance on. There's nothing in the lore, there's nothing in the game logic that says he has to die or anything, you know? Like, come on. That's just BS. Insta dies. I don't even know why I'm practicing Scorpion Lord. He's not in the route, but whatever. Just trying not to go to bed thinking I suck. Oof. I have 83,000 subs. Nice. Congrats, man. Come on, no way. Oh my god. Fucking command grab, dude. When Duskvale was Dawnstar, he helped Wukong kill Scorpion Lord's wife. Same fate would be the result. He helped Wukong kill his wife, Scorpion Lord's wife? Why the hell would he ever help us then? What are you saying? He added the K? Is that a joke, or are you just like being funny? Oh no. You don't get iframes through that? Interesting. What? It just stared at me. Yo, what? Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't have 83,000 subs. He has 83 subs. Oh, okay. He put 83K, and I was like, holy crap, that's awesome. You know, I mean, well, it doesn't matter if you have 83,000 or 83, but I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty good. That's really good. Way more than me. Way more than me. But you guys are saying that there's no K. Oh, I understand. Not 83,000, 83. Kind of misrepresenting yourself a little bit, I'll be honest. I'm a little off on that one. Hello? What? I don't even know what's hitting me there. What did I miss? Spaghetti Girl. You missed no more spiders for the rest of the stream, actually. None. But I've had a really good time tonight, though. I got frustrated towards the middle of stream because the game was freezing on me, and it was really screwing up a lot of stuff, and I was getting just out of my mind. But like it's been nothing but cool people, awesome conversation. It's been a fucking awesome stream, to be honest. Sometimes I just this is the happy place. This is my happy zone. Oh, we traded midair. That's crazy. Jesus. Sorry. Use the fan section should be made a video for members at least. Funny as fuck comments. I should, shouldn't I? How do I even get that chat footage, man? Yo. So, yeah, I do need to start posting some members-only content for YouTube. Otherwise, there's almost no incentive to actually be a member, other than trying to support the channel. So I do appreciate that on a regular basis. I do need to make some member-only content. Or go live with just the members. Why the game's like delayed on me right there. I thought you could see through that. What's up, Andy? How we doing, man? I thought you could see through that. That one I know you can, but holy fuck, dude. Excuse me. Took a nap and came back, bro, still on. I'm almost done, though. I'm almost done. Yeah, I took like 3 days off because I was feeling like crap, and I wasn't feeling 100% today either. But, you know, might as well make it a longer stream if it's like, you know, first day back. So. It's been a fun one, my friends. It's been a fun one. Use the fan. Use the fan, bro. Use the fucking fan. Do a practice 9-hour stream for the run? I probably should. Literally forgot Spellbinder. Dude, where are the iframes? Am I losing my mind? Where are the iframes? For the tact retreat. I was still in the middle of doing a varied combo and like I just got killed. What? Bro, I just used the fan and I copied everything this guy did and I just can't. Wait, everything that I did? You're never beating Erlang? Yeah, you are. You will. I know that was the command grab right there. I hate that combo so much. So that doesn't cancel it anymore? Why is he like hyper armoring through everything? Everything, bro. Except the one right there. I'm tired of this bozo. I gotta get better at this fight, though. Because, holy crap. That's just terrible. Yeah, time to get some sleep. My eyes are actually burning. Pretty much. Pretty freaking much, man. Oops, get over here. Over here, let me close this game out. If it'll let me, holy crap. There we go, stop. Stop, 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 stop. No, I don't want that on my... For the hitless run, it's going to be fun. Yo, look at that. I have a perfect 888 hours. Let's go. I think I should get life-saving strand first. I mean, it'll help. That and the soul remigration pill. For sure. Tell you what, guys, tonight's been a lot of fun. There were some ups, there were some downs. But I think we're ending on an up. Big time. Yeah. Remember, if you do need, like, additional help, join the Discord. Please join the Discord. If you don't know what the Discord is, let me get you a link. Get you guys a link. I should already have this, like, ready to go. You're in the Discord? Sweet. How many people are in the Discord now? I don't even know how to check. There's got to be quite a lot. Right? Guys, there is a Discord link. I do not like to try to blow your phone up or anything, but if you would do me the honor, in case you don't get a notification that I go live from Twitch or YouTube, there is a Discord link right there. I post it every time as soon as I go live. Oh, I see you. I see you guys sliding into the server. Whew, that was fast. That was fast, man. You guys are quick. Bandu kind of lifted our spirits for sure. Yeah. You know what? He's the unsung hero of the night. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I'm Rehan OP. I'm Rehan OP. Dude, hilarious. The dude definitely lifted our spirits even more. Yeah. Yeah. That was great. I mean, we were already having a good time even back when I was like fighting Great Sage. I was like, what? Some crazy things happened. 264 members. Is that how many I got in here? We're a small community, but we're growing quick. A lot of helpful channels in there. There's build channels. There's stuff for Wukong. There's stuff for Kazan. You can share your videos with other people. So if you like got a cool fight, something like that, please keep it respectful, obviously. We're a good community around here, man. Good people that look out for one another. And if you need help, don't be afraid to reach out, okay? That's the #1 rule. Let's wrap this bad boy up tonight. I am tired. I'm going to get some food and get something to drink and some sleep. Let's do it. What do you say? $264 is the number then, apparently. Funny part is he's not from Florida. Oh, I am. I am. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Florida man. That just doesn't feel right, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Epic freaking night. I had a whole lot of fun, and I hope you did too. We're back at it tomorrow with Black Myth Wukong. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the gifted subs, the donations, the super chats, on and on and on. Tomorrow. Let's not waste any time, ladies and gentlemen. We're jumping right into Chapter 1. Let's go ahead and get a fresh run out of the way. Let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Sunday, church is closed, baby. But the chapel's wide open. I'll see you there, 9 p.m. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an incredible night. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. See you guys tomorrow evening. I'm going to go get some sleep. Love you guys. Ripper out.